I'm tired. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Ugh. No emote of swinging. What the hell? Interesting. No, we don't have that. What's it do, man? Use them as swords? What the fuck? That's something. How am I? Tired. Very tired. Ugh. Just a whole lot of tired. I did not expect to be in town. Wasn't terrible? Yeah, it took a lot longer than expected. I, like, left super early. And then, thinking, no, 8 hours is plenty. No. I still got home late. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm glad to be home. Because, good God, do I hate the traffic down in Atlanta. It is absolute madness. Left early and still leaks over? Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's just like the time it takes to like drive down there is so long. And then just getting out of there at like the wrong time because, you know, I left and got back at a time where timing didn't play out well. I hit too far and doubled it. Feels like stormtroopers firing their shots. What the fuck? That's kind of a funny problem to have. The opposite of what you'd expect to have. Like, I've got too much range. Like, wait, that's a bad thing? Yeah, apparently. Fair enough. Rats. We are the rats. Who doesn't love the rats? You know what, Alva? I use you enough. Come down here. Thank you. 50 strike range. Most people have 17 and 20. Gonna off-screen mobs. Yeah, that makes sense. That is, quite a distance. But, you know, that's how you do melee nowadays. You make your melee not be melee. I completely forgot this was here. This little alcove. Woo! Neat. The vortex is way too fucking big. How's the build? It's pretty good. I may have to figure out how to get defenses into the build at some point. Because, currently we're missing that side of things, but... What was it, Lord? Currently destroying another market? Hell yeah. Market destruction is where it's at. Hope we're doing well. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of moseying around my hideout. Seeing what's around. Those groups. Hope we're doing well. Put those in there. Put those in there. Ooh. Ooh-ah. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ah. We got the gloves. No, I just went with normal defense gloves and said fuck it. It was just easier, cheaper, more readily available. And I didn't want to go and try to figure out the rest of it. It just wasn't worth it. If I need more upgrades, and I probably will at some point, I'll worry about them then. I wasn't gonna worry about them for now. Did Uber Shaper die 2 times because it dodged the wrong slams and did Uber Elder? Hell yeah, Kurosake. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just a slow process, right? You learn it by making those, like, slight mistakes, and as you get better at it, it becomes way easier to do them over and over again. That's the important part. That's the important part indeed. Doing well. 4 more levels, and I have all gathers of 90 and FF14. Oh shit, damn. You've been going hard. Congrats on the, gatherer grind. That's good shit. Good stuff. I was just looking for a regular. I gave up on the Val thing. I don't need it anymore. I already have a 2120, so I just said fuck it. That's enough. It was like 5C to buy one. I'm leveling a bunch because, I don't know, I'm just leveling a bunch for no reason now. I have them. Just shaper ring market with cold damage and lightning damage with their respective elements. Oh, okay, interesting. You're making one, like, a combo ring of that stuff. Neat. After that comes the crafters. Going in hard. Going in hard. Almost struck down the Uber because of that list 2 minimums from me. Being stupid and closing the last platter. Yeah, I mean, in the beginning, it's very easy to fuck it up a little bit and then get tilted. I know I did a lot of that when I was going through the process. Was it Wildwitch? So, I know that feeling. Very easy. Very easy to fuck up. But, glad you clutched it. That's the important part. Got it in the end. Got it in the end. Didn't take it in the end.
Saucy girl.
Why did the boy bring a ladder on the bus? He wanted to go to high school.
Wait? Why did the boy bring a ladder on the... Oh. I heard letter for some reason. Thanks so much, Lime, for the tier 3. 26 months. Greatly appreciate that, Lime. And, yeah, I heard letter. I did not heard ladder. I was like, what? Letter? What does letter have to do? Like, the Hogwarts of high schools? But no. Okay, that makes sense. Ladder, as in climbing to the high school. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Lion, for the tier 3. That is mighty kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of DJing ground. Oh, yeah, that fight has massive amounts of DJing. That fight has, like, nothing but DJing ground on it. What are we anally? You're off... Not the right thing, apparently. Yep. Not the right one. You landed wrong. Dude, I've used so many annuls this league. Like, I never used this many annuls, but this has been a league of just like, fuck it, annul it all. I want only the mods I care about and nothing more. But yeah, it's better or worse, depending on how you look at it. I need this cup of tea in me. Come on, cup of tea. Brew. Brew. 30 quant. Fused in 30. Damn. Nice. What the fuck? 399? Pretty good high armor base as well. Damn, that's pretty close to perfect. Congrats on the very thick brass dome. Very thick, actually. That's yeah, the inlaid is only 7 off, so you're about as high as you can get. Like, I guess 4,500 is the highest or something. I don't even know if you can get that high. I think it still says 4.4. So yeah, pretty much on dot. Pretty much on dot. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's chill. Just chill.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do I have delving I can go do? And can this guy delve? These are questions I don't have answers to. I do know there is tea in this cup. That is way too hot. Holy cow. My cup is still warm. I just want some tea. It's good enough. It only slightly burns on the way down. Lets you know you're alive. So I don't know. I don't know if the undead can feel burning. They can feel holy burning. I don't know if they can feel normal burning. Energy Blade Cock Door is finally getting off the ground. Is it? Damn. Getting off the ground. Working well? Working semi-well? Working in some perspective? What's the so-called situation? Is it going to be a build? What are you gonna play after you're done with this league? Any plans? I don't really have any plans for the mid league. No. I really don't know what what it is, or if there is any. If there's nothing to play, I'm just gonna keep playing Poe unless there's something pops up. Unless Silk Song comes out, that's like the only thing that I like know straight up I would play. But unless Silk Song decides to pop up in the next month, I don't think that's gonna be on the docket. Okay. This guy can delve, but it is risky at this depth. I need to get more levels, so I'm thicker, more leveled up. Get the damage up as well, so I seem to be only... Some things are 2 shots. Build of the League. Build of the League was definitely the one I just did. Reap Chieftain. I don't see myself beating that thing with anything this league unless I come up with another interaction that's that strong. 68, but it feels like it's build. I've seen the game. Yeah, me and my friend, my IRL friend, we played through all the raft updates off stream, so I'm just saving that for off stream shenanigans with him. Cause yeah, I played it with like all the patches. Just me and him chill out. Try not to get each other killed by falling rocks. Good times, good times. I do like Raft. It's chill. It's a very chill game. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't really have anything specific that's that I've seen come out that I've been like, yeah, that's something I really need to play on stream. Cause I mean, the last couple months have been fairly empty. After the hype that was the beginning of all the stuff that was coming out, after that it just kind of died into obscurity. So I don't know what the market looks like in terms of games to go play. Yeah, Raft is fun. Raft is super chill, which is nice about it. So me and him usually dick around on there. Let's see. I want to go. Oh, I don't have any flares. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I hope Silk Song comes out. That would be the one thing for me. If Silk Song comes out, I will be a very, very happy camper, but I do not think that is coming out in the next month. I mean, it did look very close to being done, but I feel like they would announce the date. They would say like, hey, Silk Song's coming out on day X. So I don't think it's gonna be like a random release. At least I would be surprised if it were. Frozen Hollow, Fungal Caverns. God, it'll be up by next June. I mean, true. We know it's gonna be at least in the next 12 months. Yeah. I'm assuming that we'll get a date. I'm using RF on my looper with -9 fire resistance. What the fuck? That's a thing you can do on that, even with -9 fire resist? That's pretty nuts, Tato. I didn't know it had that much recoup. But I guess it does. Congrats on the mega juice. Petrified. Oh, 30 minutes late. I blocked myself 7 hours to go all the way down to Atlanta, go to IKEA, and get back, and it took 8 hours. So, yeah. I am late because it takes forever to go down there, do some stuff, and get back. 1 month of GeoGuessr memorize the game. I mean, yeah, that would definitely happen. If I played a month of 7 hours a day, I would be quite damn good at it by the end of it, but no, I'm good. I think I would absolutely combust my viewership if I were to do that. Not that I really mind, but I don't think that's what the people would want all the way through for a month of it. I have a very different audience by the end of that month, though.
When I'm ready and not before.
But I do like GeoGuessr. We'll definitely do a little bit more of that in variety time. But yeah, other than that, no, not really. I don't really have any other games I want to play besides Poe. Because I don't think there's even any releases really coming out that we know of in the next couple month or so. Yeah, Geo's great for filler. Ouch. To figure out bleed. Oh, did you bleed yourself out like I just did? Speedrun Monster Hunter Rise. No, I'm good. Join Core Keeper. And peace out, Lord. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bettage. Yeah, tonight's stream will probably be a little short. Realistically speaking, I don't know if I can do full all the way to 3, but we'll see. I might do like a 5-hour stint or something, because I cut my sleep short to be able to go to town and still got late, so there's only so far I can push. I heard good stuff about Core Keeper. That's never needed. Yeah, true. I would like another, like, really hard game to bash my head against at some point. But I was hoping Silk Song would be that for me, but who knows when it's coming out. We'll figure that all out. It's the Dire Gray. At least last I checked, I am the. I don't know about the Dire Gray part, but I'm at least the. The of something. The of ye little knowledge. The of ye little faith. The of much RNG. One of those. I don't know which one. The of bright, blinding light in my face. Also possible. Would you enjoy message? I mean, I guess I meant more of a the GPU hater. Yes, that's also true. I guess I meant more of, yeah, the challenging type of thing. It's trademarked now, is it? Damn.
When I'm ready and not before.
It would be, I don't know, maybe check out some of those Metrovanias that come out. Could also be fun to do. Give it a bash. For motivation. Oh yeah. I didn't realize I still had the Vitality reservation. Yeah, let me pop that off. Then I'll look at the other stuff. Ow. Oh, you got trademark granted on the word the. The fuck? How the hell are they gonna fight that down? They'd have to chase down everyone that uses the X anything in court. That's never gonna work. I wish them a swift end to that ridiculousness. Was I do have that one spec. Nice. Guess I could just go for this one. Recovery rate for me is not nearly as important as more life. Are you saying switch it over here? Or which one are you thinking about? Which one are you saying I can switch it to? Once you get the cold wheel? Ah. Is it still the cold wheel? Okay, it's still the cold wheel, yeah. What else is there now here? Anything good? No, it doesn't look like it changed anything of value. Yeah, fair enough. Does it say anywhere how much devotion you got? Doesn't look like it does. Oh, 80. There it is. Ah, yeah, okay, it's way more there. Cool. Wait, does it still let me get that keystone? Yeah, okay, it does. Cool. On a suffix craft, harvest boss in 3 leagues? Yeah, they be rare, man. They be rare. No doubt about that. Right away, this tiny fly is still in my room. How is this tiny fly just always in my room? I don't get it.
Saucy girl.
I'm ready.
Thanks so much, Bitbite, for gifting a sub to Prodetheus.
Were you followed?
Prodetheus? Prodetheus. Thank you so much.
Back?
Enjoy not being a pleb, Prodetheus.
Probably.
Really appreciate that, Bits. I'm gonna kill this fly. Come on. Where are you? I will smack you. I missed, because I didn't want to smack myself in the face. Damn it. Oh, the giant ass mosquito that was in your room yesterday? Congrats. Mosquitoes are the worst. This is just annoying because it keeps going into my nose and it's pissing me off. But, mosquitoes are way more annoying because of the whole bites and itchiness. 105 is the new question. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, that's actually good. So we'll get 2 more ticks of the thing. Awesome. Yeah, I'll I guess work on getting the cold wheel after I get the rest of this. And then we'll go from there. As they do work together. Let it stay there so I was able to annihilate it with a sandal. Fair enough. A sandal for a mosquito. Just slap that thing. Just bam. Give it the backhand. Yes, boom. An emote suggestion. If it's anything like yesterday's emote, I'm gonna already say no. But I'll humor it. You want itch from them? I mean, fair enough, but you kind of have to live somewhere with a lot of mosquitoes to have that work. And get bit quite often. From what I've heard. Ah. What was that? Is it like, I feel like I just get frozen, but that's impossible.
I need more mana.
I need to fix my flask today. That needs to be an instant divine, not a white divine. Someone has my instant, and I don't know who it is. Actually, I want a low life divine. That'll feel better for me, because I'm always low life. Instant recovery on low life. Yeah, no, that's true. If you live somewhere where stationary water, like a pine forest, is very common, then yeah, you'll get used to it pretty quickly. That's true. What are we asking to add? Okay, let me fix my flasks. these are awful for what I need them to be. Looking sussy? What the hell? It's sussy with another layer. We kind of already have sussy. It'd be easier just to add like a looking emote rather than the combo. I'm thinking. Because then we just have two sussy emotes. I don't know if we need two sussy emotes. No. 3 if not more. Oh yeah, true. We've got normal sussy and wide sussy. I guess in that sense, yeah. It's not that weird to add another one. I forgot we had that many. I forgot about the other ones. Okay, fine. We'll go with that one. Your feedback is important. Looking sussy. We got plenty of space. We'll add it. Someday we'll have to start removing emotes off of there because we've added like all of them. About 1.8 million defense for friend Jules soon. Gotcha, Cathro. Okay, so it is looking pretty good then as a switch. To go that route instead. It is sounding pretty damn good. If that's Deeps, yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I mean, the thing for me right now, as far as the build would be concerned, is, you know, the DPS is gonna be damn good. More so comes down to, is there a way to make the defenses good in any way? I'm sure there is, I just haven't really thought about it. So we'll see. Oh, that's exactly what I want. We'll see what that feels like in the later on stages. But yeah, it's should be fairly good then, under those circumstances. Sounds like the DPS is pretty much the same, if not higher. And then you'll have the AoE for mapping as well, which is pretty dang good. Oh, can't sell that one. Wait, no, that's crit attack speed. So yeah, okay, fair enough. How's it, bro? Fair enough. Does sound pretty good then, even as an elementalist. I mean, yeah, realistically, it seems like you could make this as an elementalist, an occultist, or an assassin, and they're just going to be slightly different varieties from each other. Different strengths, different weaknesses, whatever they may be. It doesn't seem like they're too crazy different from each other. So I'm not overall too sad about the build. Seems like the idea of using Cold Snap is pretty dang good. And I think that's the main thing that I was, you know, that we set out to figure out if this works as an idea. Your physiotherapist no longer wants to see you today? Oh, really? Why is that? Tier 2, tier 3? Yeah, that's fine. Was it broke? Let's go right. Ugh. Oh. I guess I'm getting stunned. That's what's happening. I do have so little HP, I guess that makes sense.
When I'm ready and not before.
Really, what is wrong with my wrist is not working? We'll have solved some of the problems. It isn't getting better. I see, okay. So it's not something your physio can help you with? Sounds more serious then. More of like a medical thing or something. Or something that's, not so straightforward. This is a cold snap build with Colt and MTX. Not really new. It's just the Overseer MTX. I don't know how old it is for cold snap. I didn't know it existed, but yeah, that's why everything is bright white. Just found out you can get the cold damage for frenzy as an implicit. Implicit. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but that'd be expensive to work on. Steroid injections or meeting with a surgeon. Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean sometimes that's just what happens. If it's not something that they can help you with, I mean, it is just what it is. Just no one ever uses the cold snap MTX. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you would. Other than blinding yourself. It's new to me. Yeah, true. I guess in that sense, it's new to everybody, because no one knew this thing existed. It's bright. It is just super bright. With Despair and Cold Snap together, it looks ridiculous doing this kind of stuff.
I need more mana.
It just looks ridiculous. Because you can't see anything on my screen. It is just one giant white blur. Definitely one of those MTX that I'm assuming that they, like, assumed you would use once. And, not spam non-stop. But I definitely went the other way and thought, you know what? Let's use that as much as we possibly can. And just stack the hell out of it. Yeah, no, you can. You could totally see the shift because it's such a bright like color shift. Because I mean, realistically, if you use it like, you know, as a bam, you know, that's pretty cool. You know, you get the little area, you get that stuff. I mean, that makes sense. But it's like, if you use it the way that I'm using it, well, you definitely don't want to use it this way, because if you do this, it just, like, bleeds into a blob of white. So it's like, I don't know. Definitely using it the non-intended way, I would say. I mean, it's funny because that was my my tweet today. I was like, this build is great. My tweet. Ah yes, it's bright. Really bright. You know, the way that things are supposed to look in Path of Exile. Just a white blob sitting on the screen. Totally normal. Yeah, I have a feeling that's They didn't plan on someone cascading this thing. Some shades while playing. Yeah, kind of. It's definitely bright. But if nothing else, it's flashy. Can't say it's not, visually... I don't know if stunning is the word I'm looking for, but... visually noticeable. Yeah, no, definitely.
and not before.
There is no visual clarity, complaint here because, well... everything is one sea of pure snow. So you can't complain. 'Cause what could you possibly complain about?
I need more mana.
Ow. We ain't found shit. I found everything. Because I can see beyond. I can see beyond. We get your lethal pride 3 times his damage fire. I spent 4x in Feinstein, only got 1 note every time. I got a 2. I don't have a 3. It's just really fucking rare, man. That is just how it is with the divines. I said it in the video, like I said, if you can get a 3, it's insane, but I have a 2. But yeah, there's just the crapshoot, sadly. You do get the 5 nodes to choose from, so it's a little bit better options because you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but even then you could maybe check and see if you could get it like here, so maybe a 6th one if you can spec it. Yeah, that's the problem, is the Tempered by War makes it really, really difficult. You're almost better off in some instances just trying to buy Tempered by Wars than it is to divine them yourself and try to see if it has it. But I mean, a 1 would be just, I would just stick with it, to be honest. I don't know if I'd keep going if it's like, it's the last thing. Like, once you've done all the stuff and you really just want to take that next 5% more defensive layer, then I'd go for it. I wouldn't really worry about it super early on in the beginning. You made a panini? What kind of panini? What's in the panini? But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it early on. But it is a pain, no doubt. Is enough? I'm 106. Still dying, half your damage. You're still dying, you have half my damage. Ouch. You got a pub? Because you're more invested than I was. Where'd the 100x go into? Had email programs? Yeah, they're not great, burbs. Because even under best case scenario, I wasn't 100x into the build. Or worst case scenario, I wasn't 100x into the build, even with the sublime prices that they are now. It's a little tricky to delve with this thing at these depths. It's doable, but it's definitely safer on the other guy. Windows Mal was showing me HTML, so the fonts look as ugly as man. Get him out, oh god. Yeah, fair enough. Tomatoes and avocado spread, grilled zucchini and mozzarella. Mmm, nice. Very nice. Did you put like a pesto base on there? A bit of pesto to make it not dry as a brick? No food talk, sorry. Yeah, no, that sounds like a really, really good panini. You got time for it? Yeah, totally. I don't mind. I'm just having a relaxing day of being tired, so I don't mind giving a look. Basil, allergic to pesto. Oh, okay. Wait, allergic to pesto? You're allergic to pine nuts, I assume? Because basil is what pesto is. Just had a snack of herb brie and crackers. Ooh. Cheeses. Yep, the nuts. Okay. Gotcha. You can make pesto out of something that isn't pine nuts, by the way. If you have allergies to pine nuts, I've heard of many different substitutes. If you're just looking for that something to envelop your pesto in. Make pesto out of these nuts? Yeah, those nuts. Just, you know, put them in a masher and go to town. Had pesto in over a decade now. Yeah, you can make, like, pesto, the nuts, like, it'll be a slightly different flavor profile, but yeah, there's plenty of things you can substitute pine nuts for. Yeah, exactly. It's just nuts and herbs. Hell, you can make pesto out of edamame if you want to. It's a little different, but it's a way to do it. If you have like that many allergies to stuff. Okay, what are we at? 2.9. And you said you're still dying. Okay. Oh yeah, pine nuts can be expensive as hell. Hold on, let me sell this guy this thing for 6x. Blade and Tempest Shield. I need to use Shark Cyclone effect and become a Sharknado. Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, what are we looking at here? So we are equalized. We got that. That's good. Okay. Have no enchantment annoyed. Okay, that's fine. You're going down there. That's all good. This all looks similar. Are you 90? You are 90. You're 90 without this. Interesting. You have a Watcher's Eye over there. You got those two and that. Okay. What did you drop to be able to get these 3 points? I don't remember my own tree. Okay. I got that. Oh yeah, I got the little bit of recoup up there. Okay. Then you got that. Okay. Yep. Nope, you got the recoup. Okay, I just have to grab the int there. That's good. That's the only difference there. You got that. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. Yeah, I mean, a couple things. You know, I've got the reduced life cost here just to make it so I don't have to cast as much. A little bit there. That's whatever. Other than that, yeah, that looks about the same. And then gearing-wise, what do we got? You've got the Fizz, Crit, Multi-Cast Speed. Okay, that's better than mine. You got a Dawnbreaker full 20s. Not corrupted, but it's fine. Was it rhetorical? It's taking us fire. You got life, life regeneration rate, max life, physis fire, fire, okay. Seeing what I have, because I don't remember all the pieces, and I got cast speed there, okay. Nothing too important there. Crafted life, so you got a little bit less life than I do. Pain attunement. Life regen, life regeneration rate. Damn, you got better gloves than I do. Nice. Let's just get more to call. Yeah, I mean, look. Life regen, action speed, life regen. And you got. Oh, what are my gloves? You got different gloves than I do. Do you have unnerves from somewhere? Because you don't. I have mark on a nerve. What are you? Are you? Do you have a source of unnerving? How much brittle do I have? 13. And then Scorch and Sap is 30 and 20. Defensive overlook, yeah. So that's still right. I'm just looking to see what you have and where, just so I'm comparing 1-to-1 to see what you got. Yeah. So unnerve, you could use the Arcanist brand for that. Arcanist band, purifying flame. Okay. So you kind of are unnerving. I would get the unnerve on the gloves, because yeah, that's definitely 3.9. Is unnerve? Yeah, it's pretty important. The gloves is where I have it. That's like 500k of your DPS already that you're missing. So, Arcanist Brain will do some unnerving. What's up, Kurosaka? So you're fine there, but wait, is it? Does it unnerve? It used to unnerve. No, wait, what? Does it not unnerve anymore? No, it doesn't unnerve. Wait, what? I thought it did. I'm thinking BB. Yeah, get unnerve. Guessing I am a PF. Okay. And then yeah, I'm trying to figure out where your Blade Blast Arcanist brand. That's what it used to. Yeah. And then what do you got? You got life regen rate, movement speed, life. Okay, that's equal to mine. Leadership's price with +3. That's good. You got 2 there. Yeah, you got better stats than I do with crit multis and stuff, so that's good. Then you got life. So yeah, one of the things I'm saying, yeah, like Kaiser said, your belt is definitely weaker. Because you have like a very low, so the life regeneration roll. Yeah, I just did, Kethro. I set it up for him. The life regeneration roll on the belts is massive because you have like 20 and I have 143 on mine, right? So you're missing like 100 flat already. So that's massive for your regen, and then I have recovery rate as well. Because your regen rate is still lacking quite a lot. Do you have the flask? Okay, the other thing you're missing also is you don't have a, like, your flasks are not you definitely want one of your flasks to be the 3% recovery rate. This one that you get from a Thinner Swallow. Or have someone craft it for you. This is huge. The 3% from here, because all these flasks are always up, having one of them have 3% is massive. So you definitely want that. And then yeah, if you can, you basically have these up all the time because you're always getting hit. as long as they're like the 5, 6, 7 range. You definitely want that. What's mine? Mine is... I've got a net of 3.5 versus his... Wait, why is yours not say net regen? Are you not running Righteous Fire? Oh, you're not running Righteous Fire. Oh, yeah. You need Righteous Fire. Yeah, okay, I was like, wait a second. You're missing DPS. Like, that's like 2 million more DPS if you run Righteous Fire. Like, get yourself a Divergent Righteous Fire and run that. That's 2 million of your DPS is what you're missing. You have 90 fire resist and a fuck ton of regen, so yeah, you need Righteous Fire. I was like, wait a second, you're missing something very important because your DPS should be way higher than it is. You have better gear than I do, minus the regen thing. So yeah, okay, run Righteous Fire. I was like, wait a second, because I looked at that, I'm like, wait, why does yours not say net regen? What don't you have? And then the other thing to do is, are you running? Yeah, like the brittle is 13, so realistically the diamond flask isn't even necessary. You could drop that for another flask if you want to, but the cast speed right now is on yours for that, so you need the cast speed still. So definitely get that. And then the other thing I'm noticing is if you do want to invest into something, you're also not running... This is a later on investment, so once you get the Righteous Fire, which is, you know, free, basically, you should also be running as a, like, your final upgrade. I would get a... I would get the Blood Rage as well. That's the other thing you're missing is the other Blood Rage, so you get Frenzy charges. If you get Blood Rage, Anomalous, it's like 4.5x or something, but that gives you the Frenzy charges. That's where you get those. Unless you... Wait, how are you... Okay, so so right now, I guess for you it's not that big of a thing because you're using the wand. To try to generate some, but yeah, I used the Blood Rage to get the Frenzy charges. Is he over the 50? Oh, you are 50, yeah, you're specifically 50 as well. So yeah. I'm trying to see what else is different here. Flame Tap, Life Dash. Okay, so you got you got 2 reds and 4 blues on yours, so you have to work around those things. Okay. So that levels up, that's gonna be a lot for you. That's good. Cascade, Echo, Conk? Yeah, I guess Conk is the better one there. Yeah, fair enough. Purity of Fire, that's fine. That's in the gloves. You've got the 90 from there. Hilt of Ash, Steel Skin. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm just looking. Right, so I'm using Immortal Call. You can use Steel Skin. It depends on how you want to use it. I used Immortal Call to be able to trigger this thing, losing them. So Immortal Call for me was the better one for Steel Skin because you don't have a dump. To be able to lose endurance charges, you need to be able to use Immortal Call by yourself. So you have both. Wait. Let me see. Oh, you do. Okay, you got Steel Skin and Immortal Call. Okay, you're good then. So that's fine. Yeah, the other thing is definitely for your I ended up with Tempest Shield rather than Arctic Armor. Up to you. Which one you want to run. I'm running Tempest Shield just because it was a little bit of spell block and I didn't have to get Dex as much that I had to do with this one. So that's another thing you could do. And you definitely want to run the Anomalous Arctic Armor so that you get your life pool unreserved to above 50 so that you always have Overleech. Because right now you're topping off. When you don't have that little extra space at the top, you'll hit your top and you'll stop leeching. If you get Anomalous Arrogance and push it beyond that, you'll never reach full life, quote unquote, so you'll keep leeching. So that's where that giant leech regen that comes on top of your life regen comes from. I think Steel Skin is hindering the build. Oh yeah, Steel Skin is it's probably because it's taking Immortal Call into effect. Yeah, that's why. The numbers are weird because it was taking both into effect. So Steel Skin and Immortal Call use the same cooldown. So I would honestly it took me a little bit to get used to, but I would honestly self-cast just Immortal Call. While, instead of using Steel Skin. And this will give you, socket back, and you can because you're able to Enduring Cry a lot, you're gonna be able to just keep spamming Immortal Call. If you run into a pack Immortal Cry, you get all your charges, you can Immortal Call, and then Enduring Cry, Immortal Call, Enduring Cry, Immortal Call. Whenever you get in a risky situation, Immortal Call is like really, really strong, and that's what gives you that damage boost that you're kind of missing right now. Let's see, what else do we have? This Purifying Flame has to be the other one. It has to be Divergent, because you're missing the 5% extra damage that gives you. Normal Purifying Flame doesn't do that, so if you get the Divergent one, that'll give you a 5% when you hit something with it. That's another thing. Divergent Purifying Flame is big for that. Your Asmark definitely gets some quality on it, because, I mean, you're quick cap right now, but the quality helps. If you do want to drop your Diamond Flask off the build, that's another thing you can do, and then get the cast speed on something else. The other thing as well is you have a Granite Flask instead of an Onslaught Flask. I was using Onslaught because you're converting like 70% of your fizz damage to fire. The fizz hits you take are very small, so a little bit of armor goes a long way, so you don't really have to worry about it. You can just switch to an Onslaught Flask and you'll be just fine. If you want to keep running a Granite, by all means, but I would get an Onslaught Cast Speed Flask and then drop your Diamond off instead. Because you don't really need the Diamond Flask when you are that close to crit cap. You mostly need attack cast speed at that point. What else is there that I can look at? For the most part, that's about it. And then, yeah, the big thing is your belt. The big thing you kind of have missing that I had is the belt, because the belt gives me like another 1,000 regen. Like legitimately, if I were to swap out the belt from my build to your build. So if I did this, this is gonna give you, yeah, my belt gives another 560 net regen on top. So it's huge if you get that flat on there. You don't have to do it, but that's like something to aim for if you're trying to sit around and never have to move out of anything, Shaper Puddles or whatever. If you just wanted just AFK and Uber Shaper, then the belt upgrade's big. Overleech by reserving life, yeah, and then get Righteous Fire. So that's the things you're missing. Kaiser's Breakdown and Righteous Fire. And the 3% regen on Flask. Don't forget that, yeah. Get 3% regen on Flask. Get an Onslaught Flask. Drop the Diamond Flask. Get cast speed on the Onslaught. It's a lot of little things, right? Like, well, minus Righteous Fire. That's kind of a big thing, because that's 2 million DPS. But as far as the other stuff goes.
Saucy girl.
Burbs! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to The Silence. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb. Songs. Thank you so much, Burbs. Yeah, it's the little things slip through the cracks, because even with how long my video is. I'm sure I didn't cover everything to the detail that it, like, super easy to follow. But yeah, it's just go down that checklist and put it all together, because, yeah, that's all I did. Thanks so much, Burbs. But yeah, Righteous Fire. That's number one. Get Righteous Fire in the build. You are missing 2 million DPS because Righteous Fire is not there. And if you have 90 fire resist and that level of regen, you want Righteous Fire. It basically won't do anything to you. And that's important for DPS uses. And for mapping as well, if you want to have an easier time mapping, I don't know if you have this, but you could definitely switch out Conk Effect for mapping to increased area effect, or awaken increased area effect, and you'll have like a really easy time mapping. So that's another thing you could look at. I don't know if you're already doing that, but I just realized that you're using Conk Effect. So I'd swap out for mapping, just so you can like super easily, comfily map around. Fast casting map. Okay, yeah, that works as well. Either or. Just didn't know if you had a swap for that. But it will definitely help to have something to swap in and out those. Okay, cool. But yeah, little things, and one big thing. Build will be a whole lot better. Cause yeah, if you saw what I was doing with it, I was definitely not anywhere near that level invested. And you got better gear than I do in terms of rings and scepters and stuff. So you should have a good time. Wait. Ah. Yeah, Overleash is huge if you're missing that regen. You don't have aspect like... Wait, did you have an aspect? On your setup? Or were you using something else? No? What are you reserving the rest of your mana with? Do I have yours still open? Empowered PF, the makeup for the lovers. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Oh, that's why you don't have the 3%. Gotcha, that makes sense. Is that what it was? Okay. Yeah, that's one way to do it. To make up for the rest of it so you don't have to do the weird setup. How far are you from 88? What puts you 2 off? I'm confused. Hold up, what? It's in the gloves. Oh, it's a +1 glove. Ah. Okay, that's why. Right, it would have to be a +2 glove. And you can't get a 22. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, just use that for then. Don't worry about the aspect. The aspects, I don't know if it was that useful. For what it was. It was good, but I don't know if it helped enough to... Spend 15x because 4 plus 2 gloves. Oh, damn. Wait, plus 2 gloves are 40? What the hell? Damn. Okay, I guess they were that rare. I just got lucky with mine, I guess. I just did prefixes cannot be changed until I landed it. Or suffixes cannot be changed, but... Fair enough. Yeah, that is, I will say that is one kind of weird problem I have with the way that I make builds is because I do make all my own gear, I don't really know what any of that kind of gear goes for, so if someone doesn't want to make their own gear, I have zero idea of what some of that stuff cost. Because all I did was for my gloves was I bought the regen bases, hit them with misery essences, and then did suffixes cannot be changed. Veiled Chaos Orb until I landed plus 2. And that was it. That took me, I believe, 9x in total to make. So... And that was like way at late game when I was switching into the Circles of Anguish. When I was already like 96 and stuff. And I needed the build to go even further. Or just wanted it to go even further. What's Briggs? How to make it? Because yeah, I'm sure there's a wall in there. Yeah, maybe I do need to start doing that as well. Because yeah, I don't yeah. Sad. I mean, it's like, you know, that, like I said, that I could have gotten lucky with that. By checking you on your gear. I mean, I did Reno, but I price checked my gloves against how much it took me to make them. I didn't, like, the specific gear that I was using didn't exist. Yes, I block convert when I was making them. Yeah, sure, trust. And that's the reason I went to make it, is because I just bought them. Okay, fair enough, Silence, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know if I could fully, but like, stuff like that. I think I explained it in the video how I made my gloves. No, I do, I remember explaining it in the video, yeah. Because I remember saying, like, this is how I made my gloves. I bought one of these, hit it with misery essences, and then did suffixes cannot be changed, veiled chaos orb until I landed plus 2 by using the physical conversion as a block. But yeah, no, I remember saying that in the video. Screen bukake. That's one way to look at it. So no, I did that one is, yeah, 100% your fault. No, I'm not saying that in any way. Like, it's not anybody's fault. I'm just like, I'm thinking about the way I spoke about the guide to see if there was any way I can improve the way I was speaking about it, but it was also a lot of information. What did I do this time? Everything. I did everything. Just gotta, yeah. That's the reason I gave it a try. I'm very, very critical on myself. Of the 6 builds I've made this league, I've only made a video on one, because it was the only one that I felt was going the distance, but they were all very cool builds, and I should have made videos on all of them, but I don't know, maybe I'll piece them together at some point and make videos on them. What's up, Footages? Hope you're doing well. Good stuff. I know. I'm just...
Most of the time, I slap it.
Slap them together? Indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, like, super critical when I make stuff. Especially if it's stuff that I'm, like, making video content for, because it's, like, you know, in some way it's a recommendation of the way I'm doing something. Me immune to Archmage Cold Snap. I wonder if that would work. I probably would, honestly. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if you could use the other Archmage to go Trinity Cold Snap Archmage. Ooh. Ooh. Drop the huge mouse upload from 170 to 40. Whoa, damn, Burbs. Another reason you have anxiety. I got it from my grandmother. Me and her the same. The original Frostbomb line. Yeah. Defensively, that would be stronger as well. Ah, shit. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I did, yeah, Feta Cheese. I finished it up a couple nights ago. Yeah, ending was not the worst. I've seen worse endings. I'd say it was a fairly decent ending for what it was. Kind of went over the top, as they usually tend to go, and then they used the weird time skip fluke that was in solo leveling as well, which I'm kind of tired of that being the ending, but yeah. It was kind of weird, Feta. It was kind of weird. The epilogue was not the epilogue I expected, but whatever. That's where he wanted to take it, I guess. Kind of showcased the fact that he was still very into gaming and went a different route with it, but yeah, it was kind of weird. Sir? Where did you just go? There we go. Yeah, it was a good run. It wasn't bad. It wasn't just, you know, a little weird at the end. Man, you know, what in life isn't? They're expensive? Yeah, I trust. They're really expensive. Sucks you're locked into the chest? Yeah, it kind of does suck that you're locked into the chest. But maybe it changes on an Archmage setup or something. I don't know. The chest might be difficult. Yeah, it was alright. I was kind of at the end, kind of in that state of like, just hurry up and finish this, because it was kind of just dragging. Like the last, I don't know, 50 chapters or so, just kind of dragged. But, Archmage Ignite, yeah, that'd be weird. It depends on the power charges, I guess. I don't know, maybe Archmage doesn't go Frenzy. Frenzy feels good, though. Maybe there's another way to go about it. Who knows? But yeah, no, it was, definitely an idea to explore. To see if Cold Snap could work. It definitely has the scaling for it. With the insane added damage effectiveness that it brings to the table. I don't see how it doesn't scale to the moon. Where are we now? 87. Been absolutely blasting forward. This is so easy to just blast with. Just one click, everything dies. Yeah, true, Kaiser. I think power is probably easier as long as you can crit cap, but you do have to crit cap, and I don't know how easy that would be on Archmage. Then again, I don't know how much you'd have to invest into it either. Unless you did Archmage and stole Occultist power charges. That could be one way to do it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ooh. Cold Snap is a better Hex Blast, is it? I haven't really thought about it, because I haven't played Hex Blast yet, but interesting. I need to get my satisfaction. No, I need to get my bedtime. Good night, feta cheese. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the beddage. There it is. True, Kaiser. Yeah, I could do it that way. True. Impending doom is better than X Blast. That. I've yet to use Sentinels on this guy because I was just busy blasting. This guy leveled so quick even without Sentinels. That's nuts. Like there we go. Hard mode too. Yeah, I do wonder if we're gonna see hard mode. In the in-between here. Or if it's gonna be like 2 leagues out. Oh, did he? Okay. No. Schneider. Hard mode hardcore souls all found. Yeah, I'm sure those people will be very excited for their whatever the fuck that is. Okay. 3 months of pain. Pain. Yeah, definitely would be. Not a mode I want to play. I will probably end up doing like a hard mode run, like one time through, to just say fuck it, I did it. But ugh, I don't know. Even then, do I want to go through that pain? Probably not. It sounds painful. If I had to guess. I had fun core with your minions. Yeah. I don't know. Like the super limited build pool and all that stuff doesn't really give me much enticement. I'm sure it'll be fun in its own right, but still. Scary stuff. Let's see. I guess I'll just keep working on Alvas.
When I'm ready and not before.
Auto bombing, if you can get the gear for it. That's the question. Yeah, that's the thing. Like another limit on top of what I already limit myself to. I don't know about that. Doesn't seem like a very smart play. Move gym vendors classical style. I mean, that's kind of what Chris was talking about in, you know, as an option. So, you know, fun. And by fun, I mean absolutely not. Having to, like, search the lands for an added chaos damage sucked ass back in the day. No bench crafts. I don't think Poe works with no bench crafts. Maybe it does, but I don't know how. You're gonna have people, like, Farming fucking Act 5. Was mutant? Did I make a build with a claw? No, I haven't made a build with a claw yet. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's just the cold snap idea took over. And here we are cold snapping instead. It's been quite a journey. It was awful without the bench. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I just don't think modern Poe in any facet works if you don't have at least that little bit of flex on your gear. Putting resistances where you need them and whatnot. Because the gear just doesn't drop good enough to be able to have 0 flex. You need to be able to patch it up, or you're going to be grinding for an eon to hopefully get one item that gives you the thing you're missing, but that's not very fun. We'll see. We'll see what it all looks like when or if it ever comes out. Okay, what do I got? 2100, so 4200 HP right now, 4300 HP right now. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, we'll still make something with the claw. I don't know what it is. Whether it's poison damage, chaos damage,
There you are. Let's go.
something. We'll find a use. It's too interesting of a claw to leave behind and not make something with. So we'll make something with it. I just don't know what that something is just yet.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, build feels way better now that I got my flask situation sorted. Idea why I didn't do that earlier, but you know, when do I do anything on time? I will say, definitely a build. If you want to wake up, you can definitely wake up with this build. You feel like you're staring at the blazing sun in the sky. If you imprint an item, then use an Elder Slayer's Exalt. If you miss, can you return the item? Yeah, I believe so. I believe, and if you I've never tried, but I believe you can. Yes.
Ah, there you are. Time
I
to
could
go.
be wrong. Kaiser says yes. I've never tried to smash in that way. You just have to start all the way at a blue. We're enchant on Bottle of Faith? Nowhere. And so when conflicting something, the mod I want to raise needs to be lower than the other tier, because it's... I believe so, Berserk, yeah. That's the way I've been understanding it, and that's the way I've been doing it. But
Good job, Exile.
yeah. It's still RNG. Yeah, no, it's a different item level, so the base changes as a result. the base is resultingly different as that is the case. Holy shit, I have so many blue boys to use. What the when did I get this many? Okay, I gotta start spamming the blue boy button. This is ridiculous. I didn't realize I had this many. Any good ones in here? No? I really don't. I'm trying to think of a way to make a claw similar to yours, but lightning damage with the highest orbs you can get 700. Made a better Sky Shield. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that in any other way. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to do that, mutant. Other than you'd have to make the claw and then heist it up, but then you're spending like 4x an orb, and that's... Ooh, or whatever the orb price is nowadays, I don't know. I don't know of a good way of telling you to be able to make that, replicate it. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Like, if I would love to get the chaos modifier on mine, but that would be just spamming orbs on it, and that would be a really bad use of my money. So I definitely don't want to do that. At least, unless I don't know, magically come upon way too much money. But, I'm good. Even then, I think I got better uses for it. Do I know what those uses are? No. It'll be a source of very large supply of enchant arm harms. Yeah. Do one lightning temple mod and then have an open prefix Crusader Slam. Hope for the hybrid flat pen, then highest orbs afterwards. Yeah. No, yeah, besides the orb, I think that is the way you'd have to do it. What's the role you're thinking about on modifiers? So you're thinking of this one? Flat damage in the pen hybrid and the Crusader hybrid. Okay. Right. You'd have to land that roll, huh? Yeah, fair enough. That's lightning damage hybrid. Hold on. Lightning resistance penetration. Lightning damage hybrid might be the same. That's just lightning damage. Okay, yeah. And then this is... Those two are the same. Lightning damage. And lightning damage. I think those might be identical. I don't know if you can have both of those. Was it Legion? How to do it, Polar? Yeah, those are the same. Even with the recombo? I think so. Because they share the same mod group. I don't think you can smash those two together. See, that was the weird thing about the Chaos Claw that I made. Is that these two don't share a mod group. See, this one's increased attack speed. And then this one's poison damage. but they're the suffixes of the mod groups. And then this was a local chaos damage over here. Either Arcali Immortal Call combo for perma throws and recovery AOS. I don't know, Kodo. I don't. Looking their swords and daggers. I mean, I don't know. That's just what they do, burbs. You're asking for yourself? Oh, I don't know then. Yeah, I don't think you can smash those together. I think they're the same base. Because it does it at least from this, it looks like they are. Yeah, it seems like it's only the chaos item that's really odd. In that sense, where it has a combo shared base. Or non-mod group terms. Because even if you look at the item, it says the same suffix modifier of that, suffix modifier of that. But it's because the actual mod group tags are different on each one. Where is this? Come on. No, dang it, where'd you go? Kill this gnat. Essence on Crusader base. Recombo another Crusader clone with a tier 1 hybrid. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. That'd be the closest you could get. Sick claw. Yeah, it's insane. Malicious, chaos over damage, attack, poison. Then we got lightning resist on it. I smashed it randomly and got the lightning resist. It seems like lightning resist is something I can tier 1 because I got it on my chest piece as well. Should probably do suffixes cannot be changed and do a roll on this just to see what it gets. Sorrowbow on highest, but that was flawed. Right, yeah. You think there's the hell would be good for the no, so silence. You can't convert damage twice. So if you do fizz to cold, your cold cannot then be fire. You can only convert once. So you definitely don't want to take fizz as any other element other than fire, unless you're CI, in which case fizz to chaos works. It's a weird way of the way that pose math functions for conversions. I didn't know that until it was told to me while I was making the build, but yeah, apparently when taking damage, it only converts once, not twice. The more you learn. Alright. More leveling. Get this guy fully up and operational. Okay, sentineled packs are a little scary. Well, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Actually, it's really hard for me to sentinel a pack because I kill it before the sentinel goes off. Well, that makes that hard. I guess I'll slowly just get things sentineled. One mob here and there.
It's time.
One mob here and there. I kind of feel like I could go Awaken Cascade now, or Awaken Spell Echo now, because things are, most packs are taking 1.5 clicks to kill. Something only takes 1, but
Good job, Exile.
it might feel okay now that I could use that little bit of extra damage to bolster that. Let's try that instead. Let's see how this feels. The lockdown is somewhat noticeable, but it's not that bad. So we'll see.
Just in time.
Extra rice with beetroots, got pink rice. Yeah, that's what happens. Beetroot colors everything. Like everything. It's like the most annoying thing to get out of stuff too, if you accidentally color something you don't want to.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
You better have some
Hello, Ex.
laundry detergent right on hand to get rid of it.
When I'm
Where'd the
ready
oh.
and not before.
Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah, it uses a die. Okay, yeah, basically nothing will live to an echoed click. Beetroot was the first source of sugar?
Good job, Exile.
The first source? Really? Like in what part of the world? Because I'm assuming like sugarcane and stuff was readily available elsewhere. I don't think beetroot was probably the first. Depends on where in the world you are. Because I think beetroot is only grows somewhere
It's time.
for the discovery of sugarcane. Really? Somehow I feel like that's can't be true. I feel like beetroot was definitely less common. Trying to get Pearson got that. 21. Oh, you got the perfect pinnacle Atlas boss. I mean, okay. I guess if you put on a higher level Pierce other than lesser, you'll get it guaranteed. So grab a couple of the higher ones, go from there. How's it feel? Rolling Grands. Ah, okay. All the sweeteners, but it's like different from being processed from rice sugar. Yeah, I feel weird if beetroot was the first source of sugar. I mean, it's completely possible it is, but hold on, where's the Google? What was the first source of sugar? Sugar was first produced from sugar plants in India somewhere around the 1st century AD. The derivation of the word sugar is thought to be of Sanskrit, meaning ground or candied sugar, originally grit or gravel. Cultivation of sugarcane, the manufacture of sugar in the Bengal region and the Indian subcontinent. So what is beetroot? The rise of beet sugar. Sugar was a luxury in Europe until the early 19th century when it became very widely developed due to the rise of beet sugar in Persia and later in France under Napoleon. Beet sugar was a German invention since announced the discovery of sugar in beets and devised a method of using alcohol to extract it. Okay. So it was what took it sugar from being a luxury to a very common thing. Okay. So sugarcane was a thing in the 1st century AD. It was a luxury good, and then once it was found that it could be easier made, it took it into like the mass production of sugar style. Yeah, the accessibility came from beetroot. But I was gonna say, yeah, it seems like sugarcane would be the obvious like first origination of it. Okay. So that was the modern sugar industry's rise came from that. A teaspoon of sugar a year. Yeah, I mean I could see that, Burbs, yeah. Okay. I did not know beetroot was or beets in general was that
When I'm ready,
big of a factor though. That's definitely something. Like I wouldn't have guessed that modern sugar production owes its origination point to beets, not by Dre. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Any of the tropical regions with the sugar cane? I mean, that's probably I would assume Reno. That may be one of those we were the first to discover it, but colonization, you know, thing. You know what I'm saying? One of those. Crusaders of attack speed. I mean, yeah, that's pretty nuts. 432 with lightning damage on it. Yeah, yeah. Beats. Yeah, I would assume that. Yeah, it's one of those. It was discovered by us because we learned it from those island people who definitely can't tell anybody that we discovered it. Because yeah, I would assume that somebody on an island where sugarcane grows normally in the Indonesias and all that stuff, decided to lick some sugarcane and thought to themselves, "Damn, this is good," and then they let it dry out and they had like a form of sugar. I would be very surprised if it was found on an island and then for some reason nobody on that island knew how to use it. They used to, yeah, that's still true to this day. So I think that's one of those, yeah. Something. I wonder what that tastes like. I mean, dude, I mean, if you're bored on an island and you finish your mud hut making days for the day and you looking at some grass and you're like, wow, what does this taste like? You're gonna lick it. Fucking, that's just what humans do. You get bored, you're looking at something, you're a little curious, you're gonna lick it. You're gonna smell it, you're gonna lick it. You're gonna be like, what is this? What is this thing I haven't tried yet on this island that I live on? Exactly. Hey Mark, dude, look that pole. Like, what? Like, yeah, just lick it. Like, just give it a lick. It's like, I'm not gonna lick no pole. What if I gave you... What if I gave you this leg of fish? You know what? We'll go with leg of fish. And it's like, you know what? I'm kind of hungry. All right, I'm gonna lick that pole. Throw an egg and salt in it. Yeah. I mean, it's fish legs. That's like human innovation 101. Like, it's a lot of that stuff is probably accidental, right? Somebody was making some dry biscuit stuff and then shucked an egg in there accidentally and saw what happened and was like, you know what, shit, this works. It's like everything in life seems to be somebody, you know, that's how Worcestershire sauce was made. Somebody accidentally left some fucking barrels kicking about and somebody's like, oh shit, this stuff's gone weird. And then they tasted it. They were like, oh shit, this stuff's gone good. And then they used it as a fucking meal. Like food. So, yeah, that's... I think most things. That's how mead was made. That's how someone found out about sake. You know, it's, a lot of it is just somebody left something kicking about and somebody went, fuck it, let's taste that thing. Bust in time.
Ready to time to go.
Dare you to drink that? Give it a lick. But yeah. I do find that like part of human history pretty fascinating, that you know how much of human history is people forgetting to do something. Like, I'd love to read a book on the history of things humans forgot and then found out it was really good. You know, that kind of idea.
Good job, Exile.
Now, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, we distilled it. It's still shit. Let's try it again. We distilled it again. You know what? We're getting somewhere.
Time to go.
But it would be fun to read a book like that. Where like watch a documentary on things humans forgot about and then turned out it was pretty damn good. Grain alcohol and stuff. Yeah, that's another one. Just like, fuck it. Distill it again. Distill it again. Just keep distilling it. It's awful. It'll be good at some point. Oh shit, this stuff is great. I'm just drinking this off. I mean, yeah. Yeah, kombucha is another thing. I mean, I can very easily see how kombucha came about. Somebody was making tea, forgot they made a giant vat of tea, and then left it in the cold dark for a little bit. And somebody else rolled it up and went, that smells weird, what is it? Walked up, took a sip of it, went, oh shit, this is pretty good. Like, it's... You know? Test every mushroom once raw, once cooked. Just licking shrooms. The dude boiled sugarcane juice in a closed place and the liquid gathered on the ceiling. Oh, okay. Interesting, Pillar. I had a plan that makes me feel good as fuck. I mean, I'm sure back in the day, dude, like, the moment somebody figured out how to make something into a smokable thing, they probably went around the forest and just wrapped everything and smoked it. They're like, fuck it, one of these is gonna be good. Here's the village liquor. I know, right? This one makes good soup. This one, well, Brian's dead. This one, it makes you see God. It's like, what? Don't mix them. All fermentation and smoking. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I think the other thing you could probably assume, God seeing soup. I'm sure someone's made that. I'm sure there's like probably a continuation of that where people have observed animals eating those things. Took me 12 concepts, but it's just those two. What the hell? The other one hit perfect? Holy shit. Congratulations on the 12 conflicts. Damn. It sounds like what I did. Really mild compared to them. I mean, true, yeah. But like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about is like if you're thinking, if you watch an animal in the forest, you know, eat something, you fairly assume, I would assume that if you watch an animal eat something, you're gonna assume that you can eat it as well, and that's probably where a lot of that comes from. So, you know, it's following animals, and what they're doing is probably what's causing it to do most of it. And so you end up observing that behavior and then just mimicking it. Perfect from Razzle is actually true. Do. Well, hopefully it gets better, sick. That sucks, but it does happen.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What I'm saying is, they'll start eating ass because they watch cats. I mean, probably. Like, realistically, probably some Egyptian, you know, cat worshipper was like, those cats really love each other's ass. Let's see if there's something about this. And they were just, you know, went to town. And, yeah. What's up, Greg? I just hear, I don't know. I'm just like,
There you are.
I wouldn't be surprised. It was in Rome. I mean, probably. But, I mean, realistically, a Roman orgy, you know, things are happening, things are getting hot and heavy. I'm sure there is a point where, you know, somebody gets an ass in the face and somebody goes, damn, I like this shit. And, you know, it escalated from there. We're fucking horny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure that, you know, doing all what they did, something happened somewhere and somebody went, damn, give me more of that.
Good job.
Mr. Dan plays it all the time. Oh yeah, true. So yeah, I'm sure it's humanity in general. Yeah, probably. Everybody was horny. I mean, fair enough. I think people are still pretty horny. From what I've seen.
Saucy girl.
Bitbine, thank you so much for gifting us up to Hilton. Greatly appreciate destroying another pleb.
Just in time.
Enjoy not being a pleb at Hilton. Andrew is yapping in my ear. I would like to fast forward. I love you, Andrew, but yapping. Blue ink problem. I'm not sure how to address it. I started with a Wikipedia entry on Buster Keaton. Ended up reading the entire entry on Mahatma Gandhi. I mean, that sounds like a pretty fun learning experience to me, Greg.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, fucking, if you go read like any depictions of Rome or Greece or, you know, any that area like of the olden tales and all that shit, dude, them be fucking, man. The dudes be fucking, the chicks be fucking, they be fucking each other, they be fucking everything. They be fucking, you know, the barnyard animals, they just be fucking. There's a lot of fucking going on, man. Like that shit's just like, they fucked. They fucked a lot. It was, yeah. They didn't give a shit who's got a dick, who's got what. They were just like, we fucking, and they're like, yeah, we fucking. And they just went fucking.
Good job, Exile.
They do be fucking. So yeah, no, it's definitely a change in the story of history as to how we've gotten where we are now, with the hatred towards certain fucking activities. 'Cause that was definitely not the original intent of a lot of cultures. Not at all. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, there's accounts of like Roman legionnaires and soldiers and stuff, like, you know, relieving stress by fucking. That was what they did to relieve stress between battles and to, you know, bolster up each other's forces and troops and morale. Was they just had giant fucking orgies. Like that was how you did it. You're like, we fought on the battlefield, shield and shield, spear in hand, and now we're gonna give each other a spear in hand, ho ho ho, and they fucking fucked all night. Like that was fucking normal. Like there was nothing weird about that. Do. If you don't want to take in the ass, I know, right? How do I know I can trust you on the battlefield if you can't fuck me in the ass? Like, what? Hold up. Alright, fair enough. No, I've heard the same thing, Burbs, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... That goes to that whole perspective of the whole perspective of the fear of the other. Was it Will Twitch? Because that's when they needed to rise, you know. What's the word? Ow! I don't know what just hit me. A lot of religions and teachings around that kind of stuff shifted. Yeah, it shifted when groups needed more power, so they started making the other. The other was always the thing to fear, the thing that was different and wasn't the norm, and so they used certain groups to, you know, be that scapegoat, be the thing that was what needed to be feared. And that's just like the history of most cults, systems, anything like that, has always been the fear of the other. Came across this shit and you're cracking up. Yako Homer's but Morocco was singing. What the fuck? That's just weird. Ooh, wait. Do I have enough to do another for rules for? I do. I got 29x. Should I make a second for rules? Well, I'll make a second for rules after I delete this one, I guess. Gambling? Yeah. I just got a Temple 3. I think I did. Samurai Despise one, yeah. It's, yeah, like I said, it's definitely a... I wouldn't call it a modern transition into hatred. It depends on what you look at modern being, but the fear of the other has definitely evolved over the course of the last, what, 500 years or whatever it is. It's probably always existed, and of course history has definitely changed those who write the history have changed that as it's gone forward, but the other has changed as well. Yeah, exactly. It's a whole lot. It's modern systems have a much bigger echo chamber as well, which is what leads to these like evolutions of it, is that you do have more people from around the world who have like-minded beliefs able to echo each other and make it feel more normal to themselves, thus more people feel included into it. But it's still, yeah, it's still, you know, the same stupid shit that it's always been.
When I'm ready
The internet.
and
I mean, it's not just the internet, but like the spread of information in general, the ability to talk to others, to do all that stuff. I'm supposed to enable something in pub. It's not fully supported. Oh, does it? I see. Okay. Much tighter rain. I don't know if there will be much tighter rain. I mean, we'll see. It depends really. But it's definitely a problem of like.
Thanks. Keep your eyes sharp. Exile?
I don't know if there's much that well, there's some that society can do, but like you're still gonna have the fringe groups, the crazies, no matter what you do, because you know they'll gather in the places that everyone else gathers, the fucking, you know, Facebook groups and whatnot. Yeah, I got 38 out of 40 challenges. I did all the Ubers. Yeah, that build is just insanely good. It's right now my backup build in case I do content that's like I need to clear, but anything else can't do it. Yeah, that build is insane. Definitely the best build I'll probably make all league, so I just moved on to try other stuff. Make a build that blinds me for once. People marrying anime characters? I think that's a very small problem to have.
Completely disrespectful. I need to forget the past. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh? Huh. You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
Fair enough, you know, but I don't know. I don't see a world where a lot of that is possible, because you'll always have somebody who figures out a workaround that people will use. That's just the world as we know it. Yeah, I did the math. I put in exactly 67 exalts into the build. Is that what I did? Where was it? Same thing. 69, was it? It was 65.3 is how much I put into it. Well, minus the Enlightened 4 and the Tempest Shield, but those were actually completely unnecessary, so don't need it. So yeah. Was it Michael? Yeah, so 65.3 is what I ended up putting into the build. It's one of the few characters I did the full math on, so I know exactly how much I put into it. It is a good number, but it didn't round to 69. Yeah, no, not bad at all for what it did. For the fact that it was able to do everything in the game, got 38 out of 4 challenges, that was easy. I do believe that if you boil the cassette tapes and made a tea out of it, the result will make you high. Turns out it doesn't. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's Yeah, no. What? Why the fuck would that... What the fuck? The myth of low-cost abuse drive-through mass... What the fuck? Tape T. Good God. Low-cost abusive drive-through mass... What the hell? Okay. Yeah, don't make... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a little that's a bit much. Oh, the FPS problem. Yeah, I know some people have that. And some people have like really bad FPS on that. Okay, let me I guess delete this for rules. Let's do it. I'll get another one. Cause fuck it. People eat Tide Pods. Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing.
No wonder it's lost. It's in the middle of... Shouldn't be...
Yeah, I don't know why. Why would you believe that you could... whatever.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't know at what point you have to, like, you chalk that up to, like, ignorance, or you just chalk that up to people just... I don't know, wanting to believe some weird extreme for some reason. Like, I don't know, it's... At some point I have to go, like, why would you think that? Like, at what point do you think that is the case? But that's me coming from an education background where I kind of understand the chemicals that go into a cassette tape. But I know that's not everybody's ability, and most people don't know that and stuff, so... Decent thinking. Like cassette tapes. What logical jump do you make to jump to cassette tapes being a good source of making tea? How?
So...
Like, what? How? Everything's so open. It's basic. I mean, yeah. Seems pretty obvious. Does it? What am I missing? I just say gooder? Gooder? Lived in the south too long, it's leaking. Not getting high, I remember people sniffed. I mean, that's true, yeah. If it's for that reason, then yeah, you're gonna have a different reason to do it. So, yeah. I don't know. Just seems crazy. But I guess, yeah, if you're trying to make tea out of cassette tapes to do that, I guess that is crazy. No, I'm good, Prodigy. I'd rather not. I'd rather let them live. Addiction being a disease. Yeah, it definitely is. In that sense. It definitely is in that sense. Yeah. It's just, you know, in a lot of ways sad to think that that's to that extreme and to that rampancy where you have actual like articles and news research, like true research having to be done to be like, no, this does not get you high, this just poisons you. I mean, yeah, true. That is another case of like, if you don't know the knowledge, it goes back to that thing of like, well, what does this leaf taste like? Let me lick it. And it's, I guess, the same theory, it's just man-made leaf instead. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Ow!
I need more mana.
Dang it, Ash. Why are you hurt? Can't see getting him. I mean, I could understand if there was like certain chemicals in the tapes that were designed, you know, that had similar components to like hallucinaries or stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. And you know, it's that type of thing that they're looking for, so maybe. Long-winded existential conversations? Yeah, fair enough. That is the MO around these parts. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was like, the more I was thinking about it in my head, the more I was like, I can kind of understand it if someone, you know, thought, well, if it's used in photo film or something, and you know, you can use that for those purposes, then this looks like photo film, and it kind of just escalates from there. So yeah, I mean, that makes sense in that sense. It doesn't make sense in the sense of doing it, but that's also probably not by someone who would be saying to be doing that. They definitely have something wired. Stop thinking it's making sense. Well, that's just the reality of it, I guess. I don't know, just like it's one of those things where understanding what someone is going through to get into that position is in a lot of ways important, because it does help you understand other people's plights and what they're going through in general, so it's not like it's a bad thing to try to understand that perspective. Cause yeah, like when you originally think about it, you're like, it doesn't make any sense, why the fuck would anybody do that? And then the logic is there, and the only way to like teach someone to not do that is to teach them the opposite logic of, you know, this is why you shouldn't do it because of those things. It's not the same, or it does the same stuff to you. Oh damn, I wasn't paying attention. Crumb span other stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's Mad Max is a great example of weird insanity, but also kind of a real insanity that in some ways does work in the real world as well. Yeah, exactly. Like it's you never want to make people into numbers. Like people, even if they are crazy, they have logic of some kind. It may not be the logic that me and you see, and it might not be logic that anyone should ever follow, but they're doing something according to their own logic, and as long as you can kind of understand where they're coming from, it's easier to help those people than it is just say, hey, you're an insane. Do this thing, you insane person. Hey, an Exalted Orb. See, the game understands me. It knows I need an Exalted Orb. So it just gave me one. But yeah, it's you always wanna keep people as humans until they stop being humans. Talking about the mind gets you currency, yeah. That thing drops. Bam! Wow, it did nothing. I guess that's good. Let me go kill the boss, and then we'll go and delete this for rules. Oh, well, I just wasted all my luck on the Exalt Orb. Now I can't get a good for rules. Shit. Oh, well. Still gonna do it. We got a tabular for rules. Undercover. Can you poof the gym? No, you can't poof the gym with that. It could just go down in quality, and then you can't change the quality. It could also go down in level as well. But if you go down in level, then you can still level it up to 20. That's like your pet RNG? No.
Look how much they wanted to protect themselves.
I want my RNG. It's mine. You can essentially, if you really care about the quality, which I guess in certain, for the Awakened gyms, you care about them. But you can't, like, I guess you can consider that poofing, yeah. If it needs the quality, yeah. What you got? Chaos damage taken, physical damage reductions. I mean, technically good on a flesh catcher. Technically. It's not a horrible thing. Chaos damage taken. It's not plus gyms, but, you know, it's still exists, and it's not the worst. It'd be far worse if it didn't exist anymore. But yeah, I guess if it's a gym that requires quality, then yeah, that is technically a poof. Or it is a poof. Yeah. I am the sun. Ow. Ow.
I need more mana.
Send a lucky song. Too late. The luck's been used. Now we need unlucky songs. Oh, you are thick. What did I give you? Oh. That explains it. D-gens, what are D-gens? How long have I been working on it? Like, a day, basically. Slash played. Yeah, 16 hours. It started, what, 2 days ago? As just a weird idea, and then as I leveled it, we went 2 void batteries and all that stuff. It's very much still just been a thing that I've been, like, slowly bashing together. With no real idea in mind. Kaiser suggested a cold snap, and there we went. Hope we're doing well, Bush. Welcome, welcome. Time to delete the fools. +4 in 1 try? Hell no. That's not how this works. Pretty sure it's gonna poof. I'm like 99% sure it's gonna brick. Cause I haven't done this in a while. Chan Chan, what the hell? What weird ass song are you linking? What are you linking? Do I care? Oh, the intro to this. It's a good anime, from what I've heard. Haven't watched it yet. But it's got a banger of an opening. It's got a banger of an OP, that's for sure. Weird anime, though. Alright. No gamble, because, I don't know what to set up for gamble. We're just gonna smash it. And go with it. Yeah, it's gonna poof. It's gonna poof. I can feel the poof from here. Because that, you know, if this poofs, it's way more annoying to remake. Because I gotta relink and all that stuff. And, no gambles. Just poof. Told you. I knew it. I knew it was gonna poof. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, cool. Let's buy another one. It's good anime though, from what I've heard. I will get around to watching it at some point. That's for proof. Got it? Yeah. That's how things work, man. Got a weird sixth sense about this shit now. I can feel my RNG before I even get it. Alright, we'll put this stuff in here. I don't want to unlink that one for rules, but I do have a for rules I could try to color. This one. No, that sucks, 6. Damn. That's rough. Do I'm gonna recolor this thing? It'd be such a pain to recolor this. That's not something you ever need to apologize for a sec. Sounds like shit is way rougher than that. You have non-blue to blue and non-red to red. I mean, okay. You got non-blue to blue. Alright, fuck it. I mean, what else am I gonna do with it? It's cheaper to do that than do this. What's the non-blue to blue and what's red to red do? I don't even know what the price of this shit is. White was like 100C. What's blue? I don't know. Throw random stuff here fast, I guess. There. Bombing lands today. Was productive? Damn, nice. Yeah, I guess it's a 1 in 4. You said you got a non-blue to blue, and you got what else? I guess if you land the red, it doesn't. Yeah, I just need you to hit the red. Yeah, non-blue to blue. Yeah, try it. Yep, 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 yep. Yerp. I have no idea what a non-blue to blue is. Probably 50C. And it got the white. Well, wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Yeah, I got the white. Okay. Well, that's a brick. Thank you. At least for trying. Do that. You do it one more time. It's 1 in 3. Since 2 white, 2 green. You got the white, yeah. I mean, does someone else have a non-blue to blue? Because if someone else has it, then yeah, maybe I can use it, but I would need another one. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna... Well, I don't want to break this link. That seems really bad to waste. I'm just gonna sell this for 3 and make a new one. 3.5x. That'll work. I'm just gonna buy a new one, because, yeah, I don't want to break that one. It's already linked. It'd be really stupid to break that, and the only way I can color it is to break it. So, for rules, fur... You can, Burbs, if you have enough, stuff. I guess I could try to see if there's, if this exists. AoE. Because the problem is I can't even do it this way. Yeah, so like one exists for 4x, but good luck coloring that thing. The amount of Val orbs it would take is just insane. That's so expensive as fuck. Yeah. Probably not terrible. Oh, it would be. Oh god, yeah, no, there's no way. It would cost 3x to get just the colors. And then from there it would cost another 5x to get the, no, more. Like 10x to get the links? So, no. No. What the hell? Neat. I got nice items for niche people. Yeah, that's how it goes. 15x for rules. And that's saying I get lucky on the coloring. If I get unlucky, it would cost another 3x per unlucky. So we're talking like, yeah. There's no way. Because every single time I get unlucky and I don't get the last socket to be green, it costs 3x. So it would be like 3x, 3x, 3x. And then hopefully get it. And then another 50, you know. Better to buy temples. Yeah, at that point it's better to buy temples and then just get it. As a desired outcome. Blue, 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 green, green. So you go blue, 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 and then one more blue by going back and forth on the 3s, and then go green, green on the last 2. Which that 3 takes 200, what is it? What's 6 socket? 350? Oh, so it's an X per try. That kind of puts it in perspective. 1.ish X. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I mean, is that bad of a price? Bind the Val Orbs is horrible. It's strength of dex, yeah. You can't breach your corrupted items now. Oh. No, I don't usually sell them. Don't usually sell mine. 13 attempts with 3 blue. 13 attempts, 3 blue. What's 3 blue cost? So it's 2x per, so that's 7x if 3 blue. I don't know. That's actually, oh, that's just maybe doable with a 4x there. Because you buy that for 4x, it costs you 2x to 6 socket, and then you can link it for, well, no, hold on. How much is the linking cost? Because oh yeah, no, the link then cost way more, doesn't it? Because the link is going to cost, oh god, yeah, no, never mind. 1500 divided by 240, so that's 6 and it's 8x for the link. So yeah, it becomes a 15x for rules. This is 4, and if you get unlucky, it becomes, oh god, no. For that price, I can just temple for rules myself. Yeah, it's 15x in total, yeah. Like that. I'll just Use my temples for good. Rather than doing that. I'd rather just play the game than deal with a 15x for rules. Why aren't we doing uncorrupted or proper colors? Why are you adding 6 target? Just to... Because that was a +2 AoE, which is the corruption I was trying to get on the item. It was the corruption. Wait, why are these 2x now? Okay, I guess 1x for one of these. I do corrupted for rules because it was a +2 AoE for rules, which is what I needed. And yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't have one. I corrupted the one I was wearing. And now it's gone. This is why I don't have a chest on right now.
I'm ready and not before.
How much are chromes? Is it worth me linking this thing? Almost worth it just to do blues. Was it best? See, that's the problem. How many do I have left? It's an X to get it. I guess technically their chromes are cheaper, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll do it the other way. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Come on. One blue, please. Blue, 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 blue. Years later, yeah. It is what it is for this stuff. Come on. If only this worked with the arrow keys. But it doesn't. There it goes. Correct. Correct. There we go. I guess we go again. There goes the fight. Good, except I just deleted my rules, which kind of makes things not go so good. There is love coloring sockets. Oh yeah, they definitely do. Nothing like coloring some sockets to really liven up the mood. Ah. Hands are way more tired from today, from driving all day. Can't click as effectively. Got a 7 years bad luck. Damn, there we go. Complaining does work. No point spent? Nah, I started spamming already. Ah, come on. How am I clicking clicking so fast it keeps going to no target found. What? Stop. I'm not clicking that quick. Damn it. They're off behind the enchant. I hope not. Oh man. Ugh. Well, the first one was easy. The second one, not so much. Okay. Well. I see. One link? I've never done a one link. I don't think.
Yes.
That's all the fusings I got left over. Just slowly click. It's good. I, you know, had a bunch of fusings left over, so I might as well use them for something. You got fusings? Well, if I need them, I'll let you know. Was it 95? Okay. Do 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 do. Needs more tape. Oh god. Alright, guess I'm buying fusings. Oh no. Oh no. Avatar in disguise. It better not be. I don't have the money for another ivory tower round. We'll be in trouble if it is. 950 to 1. Damn. Give it to me, man. That's a ratio I haven't seen in a long time. Holy shit. I don't know which one's which. Is it? I think fuses are just cheap. Because almost 1,000 to 1 is huge. It's been a while since I've seen that. I think the highest we saw last week was like 800, wasn't it? Or like 720 or something. The fact that it's 1,000 is, yeah, that's pretty low. Or 950. Extra 180C. No, it sounds about right for last league as well, right? Like 170. Which is pretty high, is it? I don't know. I don't know how to count anymore. Yeah, the sound. Still miss Ritual 100 shit was amazing. You need that sound. It was the moment he knew he fucked up. Fair enough. Be a nice sound to add, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh. Oops, it's so good. It was this moment he knew he fucked up. I should add that, yes. When's in my hideout? Oh, it's all good. I wasn't paying attention, I was just hovering over stuff. Saw green, I clicked on it while trying to read. Alright, let's keep clicking. I love clicking. Who doesn't love clicking? This guy loves clicking. X have been quite a bit more for some reason. RSI sim, yeah. Come on. Ugh, can't wait till this goes away. And we just buy our gyms linked. This is probably like still the most archaic version or thing in Poe. I am clicking with my mouse. I'm putting this razor through its paces. I've become a mouse testing machine. Can I click with my forehead? Click with your forehead. I think about the idea of photo, everything can be a 6-link. Yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be an interesting version of power creep, that's for sure. More piano. No. Some of the stuff will be better because like auras will be in one button. So there's a lot less you gotta do. Come on. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure it'll be balanced around it. Certain things having less links, certain things having more links. It's hard to see at the current amount of links that we get, it not being some form of power creep if we get multiple 6. Damn it. No! Bottle opener, come back here. You got more fusing steam engine wanting to sell? Damn it. Yep, okay. As of this moment, he knew. He fucked up. Yep. Thanks, Demon. Good news? I mean, yeah. That's good news, I'd say. Not a bad thing. May come at kind of a inopportune way, but it's still good news, I think. Oh yeah, no, I could definitely understand it. If you don't have a car around these parts, you're not going very far. Close to San Fran prices? Oh, shit. That's thankfully something I don't have to deal with out here. I mean, yeah, honestly, even rural areas, urban areas, you're still gonna be needing a car. Even where my parents live, which is a pretty good area, you need a car. There's no way to live without one. There it goes. Holy fuck. Quick, let's go delete it. That was... What was that? 2,500-ish? A little bit less? No, a bit more. No, 2,500, I guess. I started with what, like 950? Used an Exalt. So, yeah, 2,500-ish. Ouch. My arm hurts. And it goes. Now proceed carefully to the temple. Yep.
Thanks.
To the temple. Yeah, that's the problem. Like Kaiser said, it's... If you... lately I've been watching a lot of the Not Just Bikes channel on YouTube, and the amount of layers of fuckery that are installed in the US system to not allow for public and mass transport or bike transport is pretty ridiculous in terms of the amount of zoning regulations that they do to make it so they don't accidentally get some bicycle traffic in the wrong spot. They're very good at that. Not less expensive, European style city? I mean, it is for me. Like, the difference between living here and living in Finland is very extreme. It's one of the reasons I've been very much debating going back in terms of, like, living in the city versus living here. The cost is huge.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hey, we're back. After clicking a lot. And there's gonna go to the Netherlands? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Like they have the same standard of living that I would have in Europe, making $3 grand. Here I would have to make, was it 4,800 a month? Or something ridiculous. Like it's insane the difference in terms of like cost. Last I checked it out. So I'm good. It's actually cheaper to install a city built around public transport versus transport. Oh, but it totally is. It's totally way cheaper to have a city built around public transport than it is personal transport. Because you have a much tighter zoning system, so you don't need the parking lots. Thus, you don't have to use the taxpayer money on things like parking lots, longer piping, longer electricity poles, longer systems of infrastructure. You're able to do a lot more on a condensed space in terms of zoning. You're able to make use of the space a whole lot better because you can have industrial, like you can have stores on the bottom and housing on the top. If you're talking about flat money, yes, but you're losing out on serious amounts of time. What do you mean? Have I lived in Portland? No. Right. Four more hours a day. How would you lose 4 hours a day? What? ride itself. Just slow. That's because that's the American system. I'm talking about the European system of transport. Or the Asian system of transport. What's up, Serpent?
When I'm
We found the temple. But
America? Yeah. Like,
Here's the
that's a whole different thing.
plan. Let's go.
Because American transport isn't designed to be transport for the masses. It never was. It can't be. Because it doesn't have its own lane, it doesn't have its own systems, it doesn't have its own infrastructure. It can't work because America is filled with parking lots. Yeah, it's like, if you live in a system that's like designed for public transport, yeah, no, it's way, way better. That's the whole point. Like, America's can't be designed or, well, redesigned for transport, sadly. That's how they use them too. Yeah, parking lots are a waste of space.
Good job, Exile.
What'd you get? Hatred crit with discipline. Damn, that one's good. And hatred, double hatred and hatred crit with discipline. Fuck. And how many? 15 eyes? Yeah, 15 eyes is well worth it there.
The architect of corruption has claimed.
That's pretty damn good. What? Wide streets because snow? They turn into bike lanes? 355 X combined? What the fuck? Damn. No, Reno, parking lots are because city ordinances require you to have a certain amount of parking for the size of a building. That's the city ordinance. If you have a building that's supposed to occupy 15 people, then you have to have a parking lot of X size. $380 to $390. Yeah, I got you, Serpent. That's a city, though. That's the United States. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty much everywhere in the United States is city. Well, sans like a couple of places that are still zoned like that. It's pretty much everywhere in the States is set up in a where if you have a commercial zoning, your commercial zoning dictates the amount of parking space per building. Some places you have still old versions of that zoning ordinance, but no, it's a commercial zoning ordinance for most places. That's why you'll see like a pediatrician in the middle of nowhere with like 15 parking lots. That like you'll ever only see one car in front of it, but they require 15 because the building houses 5 rooms, which can handle X amount of people, and they have to have X amount of 50 like parking around them. So it's a really dumb ordinance system in the United States. Yeah, zoning rights are one of the most annoying things in the States. Like there's right on the corner of my road down the road, there's like one section of it that's zoned commercial, and they put a gas station there, which used to be like a small corner shop before they changed it. And because they rebuilt the gas station needed a parking lot, even though there's no one that lives out here. No one's ever in that parking lot, but the parking lot needed, I think it was like 15 spaces. Because it's a new industrial zone for this area that's on a major road. So they had to make like a big parking lot in the backyard of the gas station because it was a new field. It just zoning ordinances said that it needed to be. Yeah, it's really dumb. Is that a Wawa? No, it's not a Wawa. I don't know, it's some random shit without a name. An American truck spot? Yeah, basically. They're fucking amazing, are they? Huh. Yeah, I agreed, randoms. But yeah. I guess it's a problem with the way that America's constructed. We can't realistically do um the way that Europe does it. Even though people would love to have them, which is evident by the prices of places that still are designed like that being through the roof. But we can't do that because zoning rights are zoning rights. Like if you look at the zoning landscape, let's see, zoning map of see. Can I find it? So this is a zoning map of just a random space in Atlanta. I chose part of Dunwoody. And the reason that you can't have that kind of infrastructure that you have in Europe within the states is because of this here. All of this that is in yellow is zoned for single residential homing and nothing else. You can't build anything else there. You can't build bus stations, you can't build infrastructure. You can't use that space for anything besides single family homes. So all you get is this stuff here. There's nothing else you can do. And the only area that you can do, like, there is no mixed zoning for the... there is no mixed zoning in America, which is really weird. So you can't build like a home on top of a shop like you can in most city centers. Isn't that normal? No. So like in my hometown in Finland, everything is mixed zoning. So you can have a shop at the bottom and you can build like condos or townhouses on top of those shops. Or you can build a shop on the corner and then build houses around that and then public transport next to that and so on and so forth, because it's not all zoned for single family homes. This, like, you can't, like, if they wanted to put a shop here where there is nothing out here in this like top corner, they can't put they can't put a shop here. Even if the community wants a shop, because it's zoned for single family homes, you can't put a park there, you can't put a shop there, you can't put public transport there, because it is zoned for residential single family homes and only. That's it. That's all you can do. Like, if you want to put a corner store for milk and cookies out there, no, you can't do that. As a benefit, it's called in the 1970s, the car industry lobbied against Congress to make it so that you can't do multifunctional zoning because it required that everyone to have cars. Are any states fixing this? Nope. Axelox, it's gone the other way. It's been zoned even more. There used to be mixed zoning, and since those changes went ahead, there's no mixed zoning in the states anymore. You're seeing changes in some countries or counties, but it's very, very, very hard because the reputation that public transit got in the United States, that it becomes almost impossible. If there's no house there, it's an open lot. Yeah, It's like all of this. Like I could go anywhere. Like let's go. I went here, so let's click over here instead. All of this, once again, only single family homes. They've got one section of industrial, single family homes, and then all the shops have to be in this area down here because this is zoned as the shopping area. No shops are allowed anywhere in the yellow area. No transit, nothing. This is how zoning works in the States. Yeah, you can't put a coffee shop, you can't do anything. This is all of this yellow that you see on this map. I can click on any of these squares and it's just gonna be yellow. Well, okay, I clicked on the one industrial area because it's only industrial. Fair enough. All right, I'll take that back. Not yellow when it's nothing but buildings. Industrial. Once again, nothing there besides industry. Let's try up here. Like I said, there's still some places, Tato, that do work, but like here, right? So this is all single-family residential for the base zoning and stuff. Let's see. So neighborhood commercial is here. One shop storefronts attached to a house. Yeah, if you're still grandfathered and it hasn't been rezoned, you can still do it. But like, if you live, like, think about the fact that if you live here, if you're in this cul-de-sac, to get to this shopping area, this is, well, by this map, it's impossible. Because you have to go down through here, through here, around here, all the way through this area into this area, just to go shopping. Which is almost impossible to do by car, because these are, you know, half-acre lots across the board, so it takes forever to get there. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. Oh yeah, no, like it's, the suburban sprawl is a whole different fucking nightmare on its own, but it's caused by this. It's caused by the fact that, you know, no matter where, oh, there you go. I literally clicked a square and it's only residential, right? This square here, nowhere in this square can it have anything besides single family homes. That's all you can build this entire zoning square is single family homes. No shops, nothing. Like, so if you live in the middle of this cul-de-sac here, you're going a long ass distance to get to a shop. Because you can't walk there. You can't go walking there at all. It is literally just you're going, and this is Buckhead. This is like the rich area. This is like high-end housing over here. So, you know, if you live in this cul-de-sac, all of these are houses. This is all houses, all houses. I mean, that's also true, Axelax, yeah. Can you think of a better way? Yeah, the European model. Just allow people to build multi-use systems. Like, that's all there is to it. Just make everything be mixed zoning. Make it so you can put a corner store somewhere in this square. Because this is ridiculous. There's nowhere in this square to put a store. You can't even get milk. Like, if you want milk, you're getting in your fucking car and you're driving fucking 20 minutes away in a small road and a two-way traffic that's blocked for rush hour. No, boom, nothing. Nothing is allowed here besides single family homes. Single family residential is the only thing that can go in this yellow square. Yeah, exactly, Axelax. Schools, churches, community centers, how does that apply? Oh no, they're elsewhere. Let's see. If this is Buckhead, that's Northside Hills. I believe that puts the school up here. Wait, that's the same one I just clicked on. What? Yeah. Every neighborhood in your is going to consider. Oh, yeah, no. So the schools, I think, is up there. So if you live here, to get there, you have to go down this road, down through here, take this way, go around here, up through here, up this drive, all the way through here, and go to there. So to get from there to there is impossible to do by anything besides car. And that's how it's zoned. That's how America is zoned. It's just yellow on yellow on yellow on yellow. I mean, look at there's 716. It just continues. This is the continuation of this page. This is a page. Here's the next page. And then here is probably where the school is. Nope. What? We're still in single family residential. Can't have one there yet. Okay, is it the next page? Oh, there we go. Okay. So to give you an idea how ridiculous this is, if you live in zone 17616, to get from there to the school, there's one area of residential, there's another area of residential, and here's finally where you can get some industry. So if you live in this zone here, this area here, all the way through all of this single family zoning, which is literally like all these houses, all this section, to there is where you can get some shops and schools and stuff. It is impossible to do this without a car. You cannot live here without a car. Because there is no way to get to this thing, because there is no public transport on any of this stuff. It is zoned specifically to make you use a car. Sponsored by Uber Eats. I mean, yeah. Delivery services, car companies, insurance companies, everybody that needs you to be in a vehicle is lobbying for this to stay this way. Because if you put in mixed family housing, then or mixed residential areas, yeah. The school I graduated from had 5,000 students. My high school had 5,000 students. We had 7 trailer parks of classrooms because we ran out of space. When I left the school, they added a 3rd floor and 2 more trailer parks. That's how many kids went to my school. And that was the closest high school to my area in a very, like, well-off area, too. Fucking Apex. Your school wasn't even in the city? Yeah. I was like, your school? Yep. AI driving, but... Pizza drones? Hell yeah, pizzas. 5,000 was in my school. We had 5,000 students in my school for high school. Good night, T-Man. You have a good one, dude. Have the trailers in the middle of the road? Yeah, we had trailers everywhere. We bought out the local church and put trailer parks in the local church's parking lot to put in to house the students. At 2,400, we were a lot. Yeah, we had an insane school. Most rural areas. Dude, I lived in a city. I lived like straight up in like the city. And we were so packed because we were the only high school in the area. They built another high school when the city expanded. So my school went down to 3,500 and then both schools filled up, so they had to re-expand again. You're stuck at a convenience store? Oh god. High school sizes? Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Acrylics. Well, Drunken, there's an argument to be made that even delivery services wanted to happen because if you were closer to the 27 jeez, damn. 27, holy shit, Acrylics. There's an argument to be made saying that, you know, delivery systems and delivery infrastructure still wants this system because it's a lot better for them to be the convenience that you buy from. Right? So if you buy from, let's say, Amazon, they don't want you getting in your car because you think it's too far. They'd rather have you deliver it and give you the charge. Exactly. it's much better for them that you find it inconvenient to go to the store. If you know it's gonna take you 30 minutes to go to the store, then it's better for you to order it, because fuck it, why go 30 minutes there and 30 minutes back in the hot sun? I could order it and have it tomorrow. Public schooling with someone today, it was painful. We have a fucking school across the street and it's terrible. But yeah, it's, I mean, the reality is this is the American zoning system, and this is why you have industrial parks. These houses here, this whole industrial area here, I can tell you with 99% confidence this neighborhood right here is black, because it's been zoned so that this is the cheap area, because this is industrial, and you know that this area is poor. It's designed that way. This area here, where you don't see any industrial, you know that this is zoned for the upper end. The closer you get to any industrial zones, it just gets worse and worse, and that's like even another layer of just complete shit that's added on top of all this. Like, and it's all done by zoning laws, and this is stuff that, like, this is what dictates the way the city works. Like, the more you see yellow squares, the richer the area is. The more the squares start changing in color and stuff like that, the poorer the area is. And you get, yeah, exactly. It's just the whole system is designed like this. No, there is inevitable, but when it comes to, like, in the way that most of that is zoned, there's been a history of zoning things specifically like that, and using zoning rights and zoning laws and zoning infrastructure to kind of steer certain groups towards certain sections of a city, and that's usually the poorer the areas. I just know that because of the city I'm looking at. This is Dunwoody, Marietta area, which is, you know, I'm from over here somewhere. I know that that's what that neighborhood is. I know that's what it is. Yeah, redlining. Redlining is the term I'm looking for. I couldn't remember it, but yeah, it's the whole system for it. And it disproportionately affects African Americans and people of color in general, because it's designed to be like that as a system. It's pretty fucking horrible. Yeah, but yeah, this is zoning in the United States, and this is why we don't have public transport, because zoning laws don't allow us to have public transport, because, you know, reasons. That's all there is to it. Fuck it, we got reasons. What are they? Fuck it, who knows? Yeah, it's the whole system is infuriating, especially if you know anything about it. It's even worse. College town, run out of the supplies, great public transport. Yeah, college towns are a little different. Live by their internet content. Hell yeah. But yeah, got people certain. Yeah, exactly. Ransoms. It's and there's countless study after countless study after report that does the same thing. Or proves that is the case, and it has been the case, and sadly is going to continue being the case. So, it's shit. It sucks. It is what it is. And you know, it is slowly changing. Of course, there are organizations and groups and all that stuff that are working on it, and there is a movement to change it. It's just going to take a long time for it to get there. Yeah. Steel Chargers map? Oh, was it? Oh, it is a Steel Chargers map. Thanks. I was too busy reading chat and talking. didn't look. But yeah, it's, you know. That is zoning laws in the United States explained. And how just ridiculous they are. Yay. You can read? I can, apparently. Came here for Poe. Sorry, Spoops. You know exactly why I'm here. It's gonna be a dumb question. When I search for park map in my maps tab, nothing shows up. Do you have any parks?
Just in time.
Big term used. Oh yeah. You should. Well, if you don't have any parks, I mean, other than close it and reopen it. But, I mean, the only thing I can think of is you don't have any parks. Park wasn't on the last Alice. Oh yeah, maybe. Have you maybe not? Because yeah, I forgot you're on standard.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. It's time.
Kaiser might be onto something there. Ow! Change will occur. It's just slow, and it's aggravating to look at it from the outside, knowing that certain systems need to change, and not seeing that change happening, but the best you can do is keep yelling and hooting and hollering.
Good job, Exile.
Grab that.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Yeah, explaining the Pledge of Allegiance to my European friends, and
Wide people happy, the widest of streaks.
thank you so much, Phantasmal, for 29 months staying sassy. Or sussy, I don't know. Either way, thank you so much for keeping it wide and long. Thanks so much, Phantasmal. Ah, shit. Wasn't paying attention. But yeah, no, it's very weird to explain the Pledge of Allegiance to my European friends and or family. They're like, you do what every day? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, that's odd. I'm like, yeah.
Good job.
It was a very odd thing for Europeans. You hail the flag and pledge your allegiance to it under God. Every morning. And you must do it. Well, not must. You are allowed to sit it out, but let's just say that's not looked favorably upon. Very cultist? Yeah, kind of. Canada, you sang the national anthem every day? Oh, did you? Yeah, as far as I know, at least from people I've talked to, that is definitely not a very common thing in Finland. Where is my mana? I was sitting out in 9th grade. It was dumb as fuck? Yeah. I kind of did the same. I was like, I don't have to say this? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and not say this. This is just weird.
Do you make the darkness spare you?
Yeah, it depends on the school. But, yeah, some schools do not look favorably upon the sitting out. Yeah, it was a lot of it was the looks for me as well. But then I don't know, in my like experience, the moment some people started sitting out, everyone just kind of stopped doing it. Cause like the moment one guy sat out of it, everyone's like, wait, we can do that? And everyone just sat down. Where in Finland is your family from? I am from Jyväskylä, or more specifically a town called Muurame, which is on the outskirts of Jyväskylä, but I'm from Jyväskylä myself. I stabbed as a kid though. Yeah, it's the thing, is like in the beginning you're like, oh shit, I must say this thing. And I was like, wait, no, I don't have to say this thing? Oh, fuck that then. I mean, yeah, that's the thing though, right? Like, it's one of those things where no one really told me why the hell I was saying this thing. I was like, this is just weird. I don't want to really say this thing I don't understand. Ow! Because, I mean, it started super early. Like, it was one of those things where, like, it was a thing that, you know, you start repeating in, like, elementary school. Like, back when I didn't know English. I was like, what the fuck? This shit's weird. He's getting punched in the sun. I'm sorry, Sam. I can't help it. The build's so bright. Another from the John Smith Rock Festival. Oh, did you? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a couple rock festivals in that area. Actually, a lot. Finland likes its rock music, and its metal music. But yeah, that's where I'm from. A very small town of nobody, besides me, and only me. Yeah. No, I was the same, Crowlix. I was like, wait, I gotta wake up for this shit? What the fuck? Should be bad sign. It should be, yeah. It should be, Cutthroat. It's surprising that that's even a, you know, a discussion point. Amazing. You see why I want to go back? I do miss birch trees. Is that a weird reason to want to go back? I could move up to Northern America as well, but I like birch trees. I've shown where I live on where I lived in Finland. We got birch trees, yeah. Some places got birch trees, but I was like, dude, I want birch trees. And like when I went to New York with my mate, like we were just walking down like one of the riverbanks, and there was like a birch tree out of nowhere. I'm like, holy shit, a birch tree! He's like, why are you freaking out about a birch tree? I'm like, dude, I haven't seen a birch tree in like 4 years, man. It's a birch tree. He's like, you're fucking crazy, man. And you loved our 8-month winter? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. But I was like, it's a birch tree. I love my birch trees. It is cool. It's a white tree with like weird black speckles. It looks like a skunk. Or like a giraffe. Squirrels for the first time in years? Hell yeah. Birch, please. But yeah, no, I was like, holy shit, it's a birch tree. He was like, why are you so excited about this birch tree? I'm like, dude, you don't understand. You don't understand the passion of a man and his birch tree. What the fuck is this Alva? Skunk giraffe tree? Yeah, you know. That's what birches look like, man. You didn't know what minus 35 was? Ooh. Damn. This shit, birch tree. Look at these things. Look at these birch forest. How do you not like that as a forest? Look at that. Look at that weird white and yellow and greens. Oh, birch trees. There's no scientific evidence to support it, yeah. Sounds about right. Look at this. Look at the beauty of birch trees. Ah. Oh. Was it skinny as fuck, the thick ones? Yeah, the ones in Finland are pretty skinny. They're cool. It's just like a big old fucking pocket of birch trees. Ukraine as well. Yeah, yeah. That area, you know, most of northern Eastern Europe is birch heavy. Finland? Ah, yeah, it'll be fine. You should be fine. 99% you'll probably be fine.
The architect of the vault has taken
You drink
that
birch
road.
sap? No, but I use soap made out of birch before.
The temple looms.
Birch is used in a lot of stuff. But no, I've never drank birch sap. Should try it.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. It's time.
But yeah, you'd be fine to go to Finland. There's nothing that happens there. You're good. Good, is it? Huh. I will have to try it next time around an area where I can find some birch sap to drink. Not something I can get down here in the south. Yeah, no, I'm Finland is very prepared for the worst case scenario. Having lived next to Russia, you kind of get used to that. Even from the time of my grandparents forward, it's always been a thing.
I need more mana.
Birch beer? It's like root beer? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Interesting. My syrup?
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, no, it should be fun. It's pure, so it's not super sweet. Huh, okay. Start tapping trees. I'm sure I can find somebody to supply me with some birch sap instead. Peace out, randoms. Enjoy the shower and the bed. Have a lovely Friday. Though a day early for the rest of us. I need more tea. His dude's bathroom. All those things. Stop trains. We have to do that more. Oh, really? Crush birch beer. Huh. I've never seen that. That's kind of cool. I wonder what birch beer tastes like. I've never tasted birch. I love birch, but I don't know what birch tastes like. Wait, do I? Were those birch trees? Ow. No soda? Ah, okay. What's that? What is the stick you put in an ant hill in Finland to look? Is it? What type of tree was it? Hmm. Hmm. Bird. Oh, can you get? Oh, interesting. I have to look at it. I'm looking for. Sorry for the blinding. No, that's ants. No. Not what I'm looking for. Hmm. Yeah, no, that is a thing. That is a thing, randoms. Good night, man. Have a good one. Enjoy the veg. Where is it? I don't remember what type of branch it was. I don't remember what type of branch it was. What tree's branch we used. It was, I don't remember what it looks like, but I don't remember what it is. Birch tree branch. Is it a birch tree branch? No. No, jaywalking comes from the slur to call someone a jay. And if, like, back in the day, because they got tired of, auto companies didn't want people walking in front of their cars and, like, making it be dangerous. So they started they started saying that jaywalking should be illegal. Don't be a jay. It's a slur for something. I don't remember what it was. But it's, yeah, the automotive companies made people be evil because it made, you know, don't walk in front of cars. Yeah, basically. It was a way to make it so that the people were in the wrong for the people driving where, maybe homeless. Jaywalking. Where is it? Where did it come from again? Why is jaywalking called jaywalking? Drove on the wrong side of the road. It's weirder. Pineapples and bananas. Sounds delicious, actually. Walking in the wrong place, I guess. Wrong, yeah, so Jay Driver was a carriage driver on the wrong side. And I just moved over to... the jaywalker needs attention as well as the J driver and is a big nuisance. Sarsaparilla? Oh, that's French. Oh. Well, pineapple sounds good. Either way. Sarsaparilla. Have I had sarsaparilla? I don't think I have, no. What's French? The can of soda. I read that as pineapples and bananas, but I added a random B there. It's ananas, which is... America, we call it pineapple. Everywhere else in the world, it's something like ananas, which is what we call it in Finland as well. Ananas? Okay, yeah. We call it ananas in Finland. Ananas is Spanish as well. Yeah, America is like, fuck it, it's a pineapple. Everyone else is like, alright. Sure, you do you, mate. In Ukraine too? Ananas, yeah. Ananas, which really not related to pine or apples. It's in Russian, it's ananas. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't know what America was like, yeah, fuck it, it's a pineapple. Spanish is piano? Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Greenhorn or rube is what a J is. A greenhorn or a rube. So it was like an insult in some way. The rube. Yeah. 85 degrees in here. Damn. Leave. Peace out, spoops. Leave while you can. Greenhorn, like a newish, what does Greenhorn go to? Greenhorn, an inexperienced or naive person, a newcomer as to a country unacquainted with the local manners and customs. That's what it is. Like someone who isn't aware of the way things are supposed to be. Someone who isn't following the code of conduct around. That's where it like originally kind of came to go into the slang for a J. Is that a Monovision stream? Kind of. And they're based. It's used in medicine. Yeah, I've heard sarsaparilla is used in a lot of stuff. It's also, isn't it like crazy like colored or something? Isn't sarsaparilla like red or something? Yeah, it's like these. The sarsaparilla. I've never, I don't know if I'd have sarsaparilla before. What's more strange, language evolution or government laws? I mean, we use POG as a term nowadays. I'm gonna go with language evolution. Where Saucy Bacchus is sitting on a Twitch talking about pogs and frogs. I don't know, man. Shit's weird. Sarsaparilla. Interesting. Interesting. I need to use the bathroom. I have not been using the bathroom. I've been needing to use the bathroom for the last hour. Let me go use the bathroom. But I got too detailed into fucking zoning rights.
Most of the time, I slap it.
I'm back. I found a basket from IKEA that I need to assemble. Holy shit, does this come with a lot of languages? Interesting. It was him? Fair enough. How do I assemble this thing? Basket assembly, go! Why am I assembling a basket? I don't know. Oh. Smells weird. Kind of a good way though. Oh yeah. Oh wait, is this like pre-assembled? Shit, do I get to be lazy? Oh damn. Yeah, that's easy. Cool. Basket. Yay. Yeah. Artwork stuff. Natty's pub thing. Natty's? Natty Lights? No. Oh, what's in my... Or another round of these. These are great. Look at all the frogs. Yeah. Get in there. What a 4-pack of avocados. Was hungry. Got one open. So unripe a spoon. Can't bend it. What the fuck? Huh. Fair enough, yeah. I don't know. Avocados can be deceiving. Sometimes they're like, they feel soft. Even like normally. But it's like just the outer layer is just soft enough to feel soft. And then when you get on the inside, you're like, what the fuck? Feels so disappointing when you get like you pop open an avocado thinking you're gonna get some avocado and then it's like you can't eat it. You're like, damn it, I got hyped up for this avocado, now I can't even do anything with it. It sucks. It's the worst. Okay. Cup of tea found. Cup of tea found. Box made. I bought a shelf from IKEA today when I was there. I didn't get the shelves I wanted, but I found something for put my clothes in, cause my my coat came down. I got more coats than shirt, and the whole thing came crashing down. So I needed something to replace it with, but I didn't find exactly what I was looking for, but this will work. More coats than shirts? Yep. I legit own more coats than shirts. And I live in the South. I don't know what the fuck I'm using them for, but somehow I just own more coats than shirts. Open up too early. Waited for too long for the other one. Oh, that sucks, Reno. You got like the worst of both worlds. I don't know why, I just do. I own more coats than shirts. I think I own like 10 or 20 shirts in total. And then like 20 coats plus. I've never like never really got rid of any coats, and I fit in all mine. Like this is from like high school, so cool house, cool house. Cool inside, of course. No. Hot as fuck indoors. No, I sit under a vent, so it's actually pretty cold in my house. Because all the air gets pushed through the vent that's above my head to cool down the upstairs as well, so realistically I should be closing these during the summer, but it's annoying opening it, reclosing it all the time. Because during the night I do want it open, but during the day I don't. I should really automate that. Or just slap a servo on that thing and it'll work by itself. So I don't have to keep doing it myself. Why don't I do that? I should do that. I have a servo right over there, actually. Huh. I should do that. Yankee living in Alabama, you never wear a jacket? Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Buy a coat or jacket soon. Those sweatshirts if it's cold. True, true. Yeah, I gotta go through all my shirts and like throw out a bunch of the old ones that have like holes, and you know the pits are at this point like so sturdy that they don't move because years of deodorant wear on them. But I'm just gonna buy like a 10-pack of identical shirts, just chuck them in there, be done with it for another 10 years. It's not a career path, huh? Gotcha, excellent. Yeah, that makes sense. Change is just something sometimes people need. God tier shield for Omni. Attack speed, dex, suppression, life, spell damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice shield. It does things, especially for Omni. Change is good. Change is good. Yeah, I've never lived in one place longer than I think I've lived here. This is the longest I've been in one place for 5 years. So definitely would be interesting to move somewhere else and explore new areas and things.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Retail for 15 years, you're done. I can imagine. That is yeah. That sounds really good. Yeah, I mean it's good, and I've used stuff before. It's just one of those things where the shirts are so old that it's just kind of worn into it at this point. There's not much I can do about it. Move way out of the country. Yeah, I mean for me, yeah, I'd move back to Finland or Belfast or fucking I don't know. I don't care where I live. Cause I just want to be somewhere new. New would be cool. Doesn't matter where it is. If I gotta learn a new language, I'll learn a new language. It's all good to me. I got no problems with that. As long as I have access to food that is delicious and internet speed that works, I can live anywhere.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
When I moved to the US, dad's work. When I was younger, my dad traveled around a lot because of his work, so we just moved from place to place with him. Ended up just staying in the US once, like, I got deeper into education. Because I went through 2 different elementary schools, 3 different middle schools, and then high school I was in the same school the whole time. But yeah, I just spent my younger years moving with my dad's work wherever it was needed. And then settled into a rhythm when I was doing high school and college, because I needed to finish those up. And from there, just stuck around with different career paths that I took with. That sucks. I moved a lot as well. I didn't really mind it, honestly. Looking back on it nowadays, I enjoy the fact that I don't have like attachment to areas and stuff. Like I don't mind if I move, if I go elsewhere and do all that stuff. It doesn't I don't really look at it as a negative. You're aware that it's very silly? Yes, Goobs. I am very aware of that. But yeah, I don't know. I like the way that it kind of came about for me as a result of always being on the move and having to, like, especially early on in my life, like in a way I don't mind the fact that I had to make new friends all the time and leave my old friends behind when I was early, because it let me kind of
Mana.
in a way, learn to make friends with everybody and like be part of the of a very moving atmosphere, and I think it made me more comfortable just being with myself in the long run. So it's nice. Nowhere really feels like home. Yeah, yeah. I still feel very much at home in certain places and around my friends and stuff. But
Good job, Exile.
I don't have like that connection that says like, oh, you can't move because you know your life is here. Like it's more of like I can move anywhere and still be connected to that life. It's unsettling not know the future. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, for me it's I don't really care. I'm just go with the flow. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Fucking that's the worst that can happen. I wanna smash it. Or fruit fly or whatever the hell it is. Go away.
Good job. Hello, Exile.
I mean, yeah, X-Lax, but you know, that's temporary. But even in the worst case scenario, it's still not that big of a deal. You just learn to do other things. You learn to use your time in different ways. Yeah, that's the worst. I mean, yeah, fair enough. So the worst is not that bad, which is good. You know, it's realistically, it's always good to look at it that way. God, the water tastes awful. Ugh. Crimson Jail soon? It's just the two maps that I have favorited. I'm just running maps to get levels and blind myself. I don't know why these are the two favorited ones I have, because Park and that was getting annoying. So I just switched over.
When I'm ready.
But yeah, these are working well. Irrational, dumb, organic blobs. I'll have you know I'm not a blob, I'm a bloob. With a U. No O's for me. I'm the only goob here. True. You're a goob, I'm a bloob. There are blobs. I'll have you know we're all different. Yet weird, fleshy creatures all the same. I'm a go for goober, yeah! I remember hearing that the first time on SpongeBob. I was like, damn, that shit slaps. Why was that so good? Yeah, sure, go ahead, Serpent. Crit sick. Yeah, they're quest versions.
Ah, let's go.
Ow. SpongeBob was legit. Yeah, it was legit. Sir, you have way too many fucking eyeballs. The fuck. The fuck. Look at this guy. Look at this amount of eyeballs. The fuck is this? My man's got half a tab. Half a tab of eyeballs. How many eyeballs did you rip out of people's heads? Building biblically accurate angels. Scary.
Let's go.
No, yeah, it's funny. Like, what is the other one? The winner take all. That's a fucking another just absolute fucking banger from SpongeBob. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are there music people like so on point in those early seasons? That shit was hit fucking hard. 120x worth of unID'd watchers. Damn. Well, then again, there could be money in that molehill.
When I'm ready and not
Good job,
before.
Exile.
67 regular eyes. Suppose one. Yeah, the early episodes were still trying to find their footing, but they were good in their own way. Yay, and goodness and heart. You talk like Patrick. That's great. Also adorable. Oh, did they Phantasmal? Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Go.
I knew that there was like some certain changes to it, yeah, I just didn't know that that's what the history of it was.
I need more mana.
Kept it going because money. Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. And Dune. Oh, wait, that's not the, wait, that one. Looking sussy.
Exile.
Hope you're doing well, man. I don't want to run that heart right now. Oh, okay, so that was the idea. Okay. Thanks. Yep. Order the food. You cook the food. Do that for 40 years and then you die. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me, Squidward. SpongeBob ruined Nick? Did it? How's that a thing? About 6 more. Just stacking them.
When I'm ready and not before.
Go for Gooba. I mean, probably. Or, you know, you gave the people trying to sell their eyes a place to sell them. I don't know how many people buy Watcher's eyes to gamble them anyway, so. Anything else that they can't make is probably. I mean, that I can make understood, yeah. That's, I mean, how many hits are you gonna be able to theoretically put out all the time, so. If somebody, they do have a new movie, that's surprising to me. But the return. But then again, you know, a lot of those things are making somewhat returns. Like Aqua Teen was doing their little thing for a while, and all that. So it seems that going back to what was good has become kind of the current staple in the industry. Like, fuck it, we're out of new ideas. Quick, bring out the old shit. Maybe it's still good.
Time to go.
Tiger and Bunny 2 is coming this year? I don't know what the hell that is. That was when they ruined Lola Bunny in Space Jam 2. What was that all about? Ow. I remember hearing about that, but I don't remember what it was about. Tiger and Bunny was phenomenal. They unsexied the bunny. Oh, is that what they did? They're like, Lola Bunny is too sexy. We gotta bring it down for the kids. I see. That's a weird problem to have.
Influence of his corruption.
She was too hot for a kids cartoon. It is weird to think that somehow there was a board meeting where somebody had to be like, wait a second, hold up. Anybody else think this bunny is a bit too hot? You know what I'm saying? And everyone's like, no. He's like, well, you know, for the kids, you know, too hot for the kids, right? Like, are you, what? Are you, hold up. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, you know, she looks like she fucks. Everyone's like, no.
When I'm ready and not before.
Don't make the bunny visually fuckable. They looked up some Rule 34. Yeah, maybe. Got Maven on during Uber Elder. Oh, how'd that go, Free Boom? Looking back while touch. But yeah, it is hilarious to me that somewhere there was a board meeting where some board member had to be like, wait a second, this bunny fucks too hard, man. We can't have this bunny fucking this hard. Everyone's like, right. What? It's like, yeah, tell the designers to unsexify the bunny. Yeah, sniped out of screen a few times. Ooh, were you able to do it? And the fight braked? Oh, that sucks. Never mind then. Always been a fall for her. Yeah. I don't know. I love the image of someone trying to explain to somebody, being like, look, we need to unsexify this bunny. This bunny is too hot. It's just, we just can't have this. And everyone else going, you know what? You're right. That bunny is too hot. Coco joke on the grape skit. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Axlox. Same idea. Like, doesn't that sound like what? You know. But it is the reality of it. I know. Which basically did the opposite, right? Realistically, the moment they said we're unsexifying the bunny, the internet went, well, we're sexifying the fuck out of that bunny. And then there was a very, very large amount of sexy bunny out there. That's what the internet does best. That's what the internet does best.
When I'm ready.
I did it. I mean,
Impossible. Yeah, that was a weird phase. I remember that was all Twitter was talking about at one point. Where there was a resurgence of Kim Possible fan art. You remember what? Well, you know the Twitter feeds that I follow. It's, yeah. I basically know ahead of time as to where the art community is going. Because the update things are, posted. New Bleach animes in October? Shit, okay. Overwatch was a thing. Now it's not a thing anymore. Did I really just get... Okay, I could do another jewel. Do I have another... thing? No, those are all corrupted. I don't have... Gym corrupts? I don't have a gym corrupts. That's what I went looking for. I don't have any... I don't have any uncorrupted 5 out of 5s. I guess I could corrupt this awaken increased area effect. Kind of a waste though. I'll thank myself for setting up a day off tomorrow. That's a good thing to do. Yeah, I do remember how terrible it looked. I haven't seen the Sonic movies yet. Good Gamble and Bioline 3. Eh. Good. Don't have anything to do I? That sucks. I don't have any kind of jewels I can, or gems I can corrupt. I guess not. Someone just came out, so I've heard. I have yet to partake in watching it. They're pretty good. I've actually heard that, yeah. I've heard that they're decent. For being Sonic movies, they're supposed to be alright. I will have to at some point find some time to watch them. Interesting. I don't have a gym to use this on. That's I know of. I guess I'll just do it on the Awaken Increased, but it's kind of a waste. Whatever. It's the one I've got. It's the one I'm using. I'm here to double corrupt my chess piece, not gyms. Demon looking meme gifs. Oh yeah.
dust and rock. Treasure. We're close.
A little late. Oh yeah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Because it's the temple anyway, so I'm not worried about it. I've never been too keen on gym corruptions. It's not super important for me, but it's fine.
I'm ready and not before.
But yeah, I mean, for all qualities, it would have been good. Well, then it's time to go to meeting. Enjoy your meeting, burbs. Have a relief forge more likely? I do not. I avoid harvest like the plague. As best as I can. It's all good. No need to apologize for that. Let's see. Go over here. 2120 Battle Skeletons. Oh yeah, I guess I could try to buy one of those. That is something people care about, right? The 2120. That's always money. I haven't hit 7 seed harvest? Damn. Oh well. Just gonna smash this. And smash! Well, it went down a level, but up 2 quality, so... Alright, guess I'm leveling that thing then. Almost 9 digits VS serious DPS. Damn. That is some serious DPS on Cyrus. Congratulations on the Omega build. Are they money? 14x, yeah, that's what I figured. They were like 8x last league. I guess they've gone up. Come on. Ow. Vial of Transcendence. Not the second one I've gotten this league. Ow! I do not see what's hitting me. Is it worth a penny? I think it is, yeah. Damn it. I couldn't see what was hitting me. Because I can't see the ground. I'm assuming there was something on the ground. Now I must go this way and delete another Ferrules. Then I get to buy another 2,000 fusings to make another one, because that's just how this works. We go again. Anything you build in your Temple of Exile drops? I don't actually know. I think there is something that it does it, but I don't know how that works. What is hitting me, damn it? I was gonna level a second ago. Now I'm not leveling. What did I put on this temple? Oh. Yeah, that could do it. Minus mags with a bunch of shit. That'll do it. Yeah, it is something to do with like rooms affected and stuff, so. All I know is ow. Yeah. How's it feel? It feels really good to play. I mean, I've just been blasting forward, not really looking at my screen, and I'm about to be 90. Well, I was about to be 90. I'm now not gonna be 90. But it's really fun. I do enjoy it. It's kind of dumb as a build. There's no defense. It's just fun. And sometimes you're allowed to just have fun. Like deleting this for rules for. Is this one gonna live? I don't feel like this one's more living than the last one was. I think the game really wants me to not have this +2. It feels that I don't deserve it. And I think it's right. I think it's gonna go rare Redeemer Hunter. Well, okay, we got the +2. But we also got duration and projectiles. It's currently usable. Duration and projectiles is worth a lot. Redeemer and them just not show up anymore? And yeah, you gotta do the maps. They're like in the maps nowadays. Like sell and buy another for Woolsworth. Yeah, it's like 100x. What the fuck? Okay, well, we'll use it on this guy, and then I'll change over to, you know, another one when I'm done with the build. I don't want to make another one right now. I just want to, like, move and do stuff. That's a massive corrupt. Sweet. Okay. Maybe. I got another mage blood. It's good for spark. I guess, yeah. That makes sense. Duration projectiles. Huh. Oh yeah, rhetorical now. We're on the new stuff.
Saucy girl.
Mushroom. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Mushroom, badger, mushroom, badger, mushroom, snake, it's the snake. I don't know why that popped up in my head. Thank you so much for the 6 months, greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Nats. How's Stasis looking? I don't own a Stasis. Narwhals, narwhals, swimming in the ocean. Narwhals, narwhals. Weevils. Shit was weird. But amazing. Something went wrong. Clip is missing. Which song is that from? Hold on. Let's see. Badger. Mushroom. The classic. The amazingness. This was the internet back in 2007. Or probably later. Can't hear it. $19.99. I guess, yeah, it was pretty early. What's the other one? And it just keeps going. Narwhals. Narwhals. Swimming in the ocean. 13 years ago. Yep. The laser collection? Some. Getting some Newgrounds is nostalgia. What's the other one? There was narwhals, there was badgers, there is one more of these that I don't remember. I mean, there's the, look at my horse. That's also from there. That's where this comes from. Outdoor Chart was good, yeah. Nice Xbox. uh God, the internet was fucking weird back in the day. I know, right? Sweet lemonade. Yeah, Weebles was like weird shit, man. Definitely. Oh man. Yeah, Trogdor was another one that was like a religious cult. A woman get on my hopes. Was it this one? I think. Is this the original? Never play that again. Oh, there now the clip works. Yeah. This is the long one. Hold on. My spoon's too big. This is the internet back in the day was weird. Yep. Maybe it was just a dragon. This wasn't Guitar Hero, was it? Oh god. Guitar Hero 2? Damn. My anus is bleeding. Yay! Yeah, this was very big in some scenes. Magical Trevor. Do I remember this one? Dude, these guys were on some weird shit when they when they came up with half this shit. It's the Rejected cartoons, right? That's where that comes from. Rejected by Anthony Davis. No, Rejected cartoons. Yeah, it was this one. Rejected by Don Hurst. The Blu-ray. They made a Blu-ray recitation. These are amazing. And just absolutely like the pinnacle of what was the old internet. In the spring of 1999, the Family Learning Channel commissioned an animator named Don Hertz to produce promotional segments for their network. The cartoon were completed in 5 weeks. The Family Learning Channel rejected all of them upon review, and they were never aired. That it is. That it is. Cue the vacuum. You're watching the Family Learning Channel. Oh, there's one funny. The spoon's one funny, I quote it. I just love the fuck. You're watching the Family Learning Channel. Silly hats only. You can remember the different side of YouTube. This was like Newgrounds. Weird Newground shit. Oh, almost with hats. Yeah, that one's good actually, yeah. I go, why was this a thing back in the day? I don't understand. Yep. Yeah. This was peak internet back in the day. You're grabbing out that side. I guess it fits my humor. Infinite blood. You ever had just one of those days, you know? Now with more sodium, fish sticks. Sweet Jesus. Ah, yes. Now with vitamin C. Bean lard mulch. I mean, if I saw that commercial for bean lard mulch with Queen of France, I would be like, yeah, I should buy some of that. God, this shit's weird. Oh god, I forgot how long it is. I'm a consumer whore. And how? Oh god. Where's the one that I... Oh, it's this one. This is the one I was looking for. Yay! In Swedish, is it? Life is good. Yeah, there's a reason I think our generation is weird. Yay! That is yep. Yeah. Remember this one? I think most people remember this one, yeah. Yay! And then it goes dark. Into this weird existential void. Goes to here. This part always like was really cool to me. In terms of like just how he did this. Cause it's, I don't know. It's a very well designed piece of the whole video. It's like the whole deletion of his own project and work, but in like this drawn out style. And I love that, the little hitting on the thing. It's just like really well done there at the end. With this like weird horror vibe to the whole thing. It does like horror better than most horror things have done it. Darkness. Oh man. There's 12 parts to Llamas with Hats? Why has it become so long? The fuck? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of the like the early this stuff is then evolved into some of the weirder shows we got. I was hungry for hands. Mm. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch all 12 of those, but yeah. The internet was weird back then. I can remember that. I can remember that the internet was fucking weird. How long? Well, it's like 20 minutes long. What the fuck did you come into? The weird internet. The weird world of the old internet. Wait, hold on. I don't have to do temples anymore. Carl. But yeah, I mean, a lot of that stuff did inspire and make into things like Happy Tree Friends and stuff. Or vice versa. Oh, dire. But yeah, it's... The internet back in E-Bomb's world was weird. In more ways than one. In more ways than one. Because it was a time of odd things. You work late today? Oh, do you, Bits? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it was. You'd go to like one thing and be like, wow, this is really cool. Then you go to the next thing and be like, wow, I'm very disturbed. And you just go back and forth between those two things. It's like a weird generation separation of internet users. Yeah. Like, I don't know, it was, I think the weird surprise of what are you looking at has kind of disappeared in some way. Because now, you know, there's view counts and likes and algorithms and stuff like that. Back then, you just went onto E-Bomb's World and you clicked some weird shit and you're like, what the fuck am I watching? Or if you were very adventurous, you went to 4chan, but... yeah, like shit was weird. Shit was weird. 'Cause you would go from, you know, hey, here's a thing about puppies, to here's this thing that's gonna scare the fuck out of you because it's a jump scare, and here's a pair of tits. And you're like, okay, well, that was a ride in all of 30 seconds. And you're like, just like, okay. Oh yeah, Newgrounds as well, yeah. It was a very fast-moving entity, the old internet. You'd see Chuck Norris punching Godzilla in the face, and then see a man take a hammer to his tits. Or his dick. Oh, really, Boom? Ah, that sucks. Well, if I'm doing it, at some point I can throw it at you.
What makes may the darkness spare you?
Yep, meat spin. Or lemon party. Or any of those things you shouldn't go to. Yeah, that's true, Xbox as well, yeah. It's just, I think for a lot of it, like back then you didn't really know what you were gonna see because there wasn't other people that much like upvoting stuff. You would just go to what's new that day and see what people posted, and you're like, wow, this shit's weird. Yeah, Boom. Well, I got plenty of Mavens, so I can just chuck you one at some point when I'm doing them myself. I'll give you completion. Ignore he saw it. Oh god. Yeah, that makes sense. Blue waffle. Oh god. Yeah, that's the thing, is like nowadays you have to like, you know, go out of your way to see that stuff. We just kind of got bombarded with it back in the day. You just went online, you're like, wow, that's not what I wanted to see today. And you saw it anyway. And for better or worse. Worse, I think. Yeah, exactly. The content warning is a good thing. 'Cause yeah, you definitely saw some weird shit without it. No content warning on live content? Yeah, that's true. That part is definitely still rogue territory. Been better days. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just like, you don't want to be bombarded with that shit. I don't want to open my my Internet Explorer and just go to Newgrounds and click on the first link and just see, or E-Bombs and just see like some dude's ass. I'm like, yep, that's not what I was here for. Where's my Flash game? Where's Tower Defense? Where's my stick figure archery game? What was that name? What was the Defend the Castle? Was that the game?
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
Yeah, it was Defend the Castle, right? Where you had like you slowly like built up little stick dudes and stuff. I think it was. It was a good game. Oh, stick figure games, yeah. Like, and then the animations that came with them as well, like stick figure fight and stuff. It's good shit. Old school, low fidelity, high impact action. Oh yeah, Master Bone was another one, yeah. It was all pretty cool stuff back in the day.
When I'm ready. and
Stick
not-
Sniper. I don't remember if I remember that one. It's hit level 90. Wow, I've hit 90 already on this guy. Damn, I'm barreling through. Yeah, there was a bunch back in the day that were just like really cool, like projects people worked on. Let's get back then. No, I used IE back then. Or the original, or the old version of Firefox. I think it was mostly Mozilla back in the day for me. Queue up. Yeah, if I remember right, I used Firefox for most stuff back then. Yeah, I did. Is it Netscape horror? I don't think I had. I don't think I downloaded or had Netscape at the time. If I remember right. Yeah, just the horror? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I had a portable version of Firefox to use at school because it got around our web blocker. And let us do some stuff. Because we had it even back then. We had actually like a weird difficulty with some stuff that we were working on. The hell? You've got Ward Gloves of the Ward with Dex, Aspect of the Spider, and Unnerve Unhinder. Neat. 513 Ward. Well, that's a lot of Ward. That's tier 1 Ward across the board. Nice. 500 Ward gloves. That be a Ward looper, that be. Indeed. Yeah, so like back in the day, we remember our school's firewall was like updated daily. But the problem was that like we were faster than the school firewall was like able to keep up with. So by the time they blocked one thing, we already had like a workaround for it. We used like so many like proxy sites. Like that was a big thing back in the day, is proxy sites. Sites that look, you know, let you access other sites. We had like a fucking file of different proxy sites that were updated so we could go to like different sites we wanted to. HTTPS instead of that worked for like a day for us. That was fun. Google Translate was the best proxy. I believe that was blocked at our school because we couldn't use it. They blocked a lot of random shit. It was actually quite annoying because they blocked like too much stuff.
I need more mana.
Worked 4 years at your high school. Oh, did it? Yeah. Damn. Yeah, we definitely didn't have that. We had to work around it. We installed Halo on the master server, and then we were able to play Halo on any computer in the game, in the school, as long as we knew the pathing. So everyone knew the pathing, but it wasn't like a visible folder. So you just like type it in, go, and I would just open Halo, and we could just play Halo on the main server of the school. Oh, gotcha, Berserk. Yeah. Playing class, but not like that. Oh yeah, we went next level. We were like, we want Halo on every computer, and we need to be able to play it. So we had it so like everyone could play Halo. It was great. And changing stuff, really. My sister nearly got expelled from the school because she saw the master password for the administrative side on a whiteboard that a teacher had forgot to erase, and when she told the school about it, they got, like, she was almost expelled because she knew it by telling them about it. I was like, what? So, yeah, that was good. Divs. Good luck, Berserk. School block Wikipedia, had to look up. Oh yeah, we Wikipedia was blocked like right away for us as well. It wasn't a reliable source back then. Master hacker on the school side, basically. It was literally admin. Yeah, I don't remember what ours was afterwards when I was in school. I knew it when I was in school, but I don't remember what it was. It was an actual password. I had like a booklet with me for it that had it on there because I had access to the master password since I was doing web stuff for the computer science department. I had the password for it. You got 5. Damn, Berserk. Quick, keep going. No, don't. Stop. You're ahead. Take the wins, run. Oh, 4. Even better. Double or nothing. The web stuff. Yeah, I was helping with their school website and stuff. So I had like a hall pass to actually no, I had a really weird pass. My computer science teacher made me a laminated pass that was just like a permanent hall pass. If I needed to go anywhere, I could just walk out of school. And they stopped me a couple of times. They're like, "Where are you going?" I'm like, "I got stuff to do for what's his name?" And they're like, okay, I guess." And then like one time they asked me to like walk there and make sure I was like doing stuff correctly. And I wasn't at the time. I was just going somewhere to get Chick-fil-A. And he's like, "Is this, you know, are you supposed to be out?" And my teacher was like, "Yeah, he's fine." They're like, "What? Well, okay." Because in my senior year, I only had 2 classes, so I had I think I had language arts and history, and then I had 4 computer classes back to back. But at the beginning of the year, Chick-fil-A with him. I think I gave him a, yeah, I got him a milkshake. But no, so what happened was my senior year of high school, I had 2 classes that I needed to do, and 4 classes that I had this weird thing. We go again. Don't go again. I had this weird thing where they changed. Damn. That's money. That's a drop. 4/16 of 19 mirror shards. Damn. Took English and gym first half and graduated early. Yeah, so for me, what would happen with my senior year was between my senior and my, is it junior? Whatever that is, year. What they ended up doing was they recoded all the computer science classes. And since I had already taken Intro to Computer Tech, Intro to Programming, Advanced Computer Science, and then Business Computer Science, we had like 4 different ones. They recoded all 4 of them, and I went up to my computer science teacher because we were pretty tight, and so I walked in and was like, "Hey, you know, I know they just recoded these 4 classes, and I kind of need 4 classes to do this. So can I just like take all 4 classes again, because I get credit for them?" He's like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." So I signed up and took all 4 computer classes again. When I walked into the first class, he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Just sit down. Let's have a talk." I'm like, "Okay, cool." He's like, "All right. So for the rest of the semester, I'm gonna give you this pass," and he gives me a laminated pass. He's like, "All right, I want you to help me with stuff that's computer related. If I don't have anything for that day, you could just go home." I'm like, "Okay, well, what about my grade?" He goes, "I'll give you a B." I'm like, "All right, cool." So at the end of the year, he just wrote B's for all 4 classes, and I just didn't do shit for the entire year. I would literally go to school, do 2 classes, and then just fucking peace out. Because my teacher was like, "All right, you got any?" I just walk in and go, "Anything you need me to do?" He's like, "Oh yeah, just, you know, edit this thing for me real quick." Okay, 10 minutes later. "All right, cool, you're good. Go home." I'm like, sweet. So he just gave me a B in all 4 classes because he's like, "Yeah, I don't need you here. You're good. Go." And I was like, "Ah, sweet." And they couldn't stop me because I was doing stuff for him, you know, doing whatever I was doing. Teacher was like, yeah, you know, your worth ethic doesn't deserve an A. I'm like, you know what? I respect that. I respect that. I'll take the B. Hell, I could have taken a C if he gave me a C. But I was just like, all right. Namely, not I gave you a D. No, that was my math teacher. Skipped 80 days out of the school year. My teacher was pissing. Oh, nice, Reno. Yeah, fair enough. 4 becomes... Wait, you got the fucking harvest challenge on 4 unrequited loves? You just made half of 19 mirror shards and got a challenge. Congratulations, you're a winner. So you took 2 mirror shards, made it into 8, and got a challenge for it. Nice. That's the way you do it. Uh-huh. Not sure why the fuck that was. Oh, really, Axlox? What the hell? That with the Dodgers for my challenge is worth. It's all worth. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, my school was part of the whole No Child Left Behind program, so we couldn't fail. So I would basically do nothing, and then a week into the end of the semester, I would walk up to my teachers, be like, "Hey, I'm failing your class. How do I pass?" And they would give me like a packet of like 30 papers to do, and I just did all the problems really, really quickly, turned it in the next day, and I did that for all my classes, and they would give you a C. So there was no way to like fail, because of the whole No Child Left Behind policy. So I just did that for the entire year. I'd sit in the back of the classroom, headphones in, play some Game Boy, and at the end of the semester, just be like, "Hey, I'm failing. Can I have a thing?" Schools can't fail where I live. Happened after I graduated. Oh yeah. I loved holding kids back. No, oh, okay, yeah, no, we were like, because I went to like the top school in the state at the time. They did not want kids to fail. So if you did anything, like if you had to go and ask and be like, "Hey, I'm failing. Can I do something to do this?" And they would just give you like a packet to do, and you'd get a C. It was like the easiest thing on the planet. It was like, "Oh, this is fucking easy. I'm not gonna do any schoolwork." So I just didn't do homework. I didn't do anything, and I was like, "All right, cool, C's." School was weird. School was very weird when policies like that existed, because it just like, you didn't have to do anything in my school. I don't even understand how people failed, because people did fail. I was like, what? You just literally do a 30-page packet and you can't fail. Like, what are you doing? How are you failing? Oh, gotcha, Reno. How lazy some people are. I mean, I guess. It's just like, I didn't get it. I was like, dude, just do the packet. You cannot fail. You will get a C. Or at least the D. And yet people still failed. I was like, what the fuck? Some big pain in the ass for not doing anything all semester? Like, you literally just don't do anything, and then you do a 30-page packet and you pass. Like, that's like the biggest of brains. That's the way you do it, man. You had to do anything but getting a scholarship for college is oh yeah, no, it was impossible, no. I don't know how I got to the school I got to. I have no idea how I got into the college I did. But,
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
when we go to classes or just skip school and play StarCraft and Dota? Hell yeah. You go to school for 6 months? Some of my college classes were like that. I had plenty of college classes that were like, hey, you have 1 grade this entire semester. Get started on it today and turn it in by the end of the year. Otherwise, don't worry about it. I was like, oh, sweet. Yeah, I was kind of the same way, Kaiser, and in the classes that I, you know, actually did. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna put enough effort to be left alone. Fuck it. But yeah, to this day, I don't understand how I got into the school I did, for my business degree. Cause I did like the application for the school an hour before the deadline, and I just wrote some bullshit paragraph or two about how I'm gonna use my technological background and the business school's teachings to innovate in the technological sphere regarding, you know, the using of computers for enrichment of knowledge or some bullshit like that. And somehow I got in. And they were like, you're accepted. I'm like, fuck. Have you innovated yet? Totally. But yeah, now I was like, oh shit, I got in. Look at my essay. My essay's amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes like ink. But yeah, no, I was like, oh shit. Because when I got the acceptance letter, I was like, what? I got into who? Where? Why? Why did you accept me? I did part of a business plan each week to have this big project in. Oh, okay, gotcha, Briggs, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Had to fill those seats? Oh no, not at all. It like, of the 500 of us that got accepted that year, I think there was like 15,000 people that applied. Like, there was, like, I don't know how I got in. Well, self-administration is cancerous? Oh, gotcha, Reno. Like, I think they confused me with somebody else. Is the only way I can explain how I got into that school. I was like, ah yes, you must have confused me with another Patreon of your establishment. But I got in, so fuck it. Finished my degree and got out before the tuition hike. The tuition hike was rapid. Like, really rapid. I'm glad I wasn't there for the latter part of the tuition. Yeah, like I said, my high school was, I might have gotten in just because of my high school, like what high school I went to. Back then it was like #1 in the state, so I was like, eh. I don't know why it was #1, but it was. Maybe the rest of the state wasn't doing that well. I got the scholarship. Oh, gotcha right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my tuition when I was going there was, I believe it was 1,600 was my tuition for a semester. Because it was $400 a class, and then every class after that was free. So I took 6 classes a semester. And then you could take one summer class, which was 200, and then the second one would be free. So I took 4 during the summer. No, it was the first one, it was 200 for the first one, 200 for the second one, and then anywhere free after that. So I took 4 during the summer. And I did that over and over and over again. For to finish because I did my 4-year degree in 3 because I like crammed classes in to make it cheaper, And then when I left, tuition price went from 1,600. The year I left, tuition was 1,600. The next year was 3,000, and then the year after that was 5,000. Yeah, I'm from Georgia. I went to University of Georgia, Terry College of Business, for my degree. So Terry's tuition went from 1,600 to I think 4,800 in the span of 2 years. 2 streets away from the arcade. Never show up for classes, but would get good grades. Hell yeah. 55K a year. Good God. Holy shit. I gotta see what's a year. Damn. Still got A's. Good shit. Could be the only ones that could read. Yeah, maybe. That's possible. But yeah, no, like I had friends who applied and they didn't get in, so I don't know how the fuck I did. Oh, gotcha, Phantasmal. Yeah, I went to community college for my first part of my associates was in community college. I was like, there's no fucking reason for me to go to 4-year degrees right off the bat. It was like, why the hell am I gonna pay somebody for my associates? I'm just gonna do community college. Cost me like $500 for my associates. $35K a year? Fuck me, man. But I got D's. Got D's nuts. That's insane, man. I mean, tuition has come up drastically since I was in school. Like in the last 10 years, I don't know. There's probably a chart somewhere of like tuition prices, but it's astronomical what tuition costs nowadays. It's nuts. So yeah, like I said, even at the school I went to, I think it's like, I think it's gone up higher nowadays. I think it's like 5,800 a semester. We'll see. How much is tuition at holy fuck. Dude, tuition for in-state went on in the last 10 years has went from 1,600. Actually, no, it's gone from 3,000 to 7,000. Holy shit. It's doubled and then some. Good God. Still have to. Yeah, I got you, Reno. What the fuck? And that's in-state. Out-of-state is 25,000. What the hell? You don't see him suffering? Yeah, I didn't know it was that insane. Holy fuck. Like, it was reasonable-ish when I was in school. I found 100 new buildings that are needed. Yeah, I know, right? No, they gotta make their new stadium, I'm sure. How much you get paid for having a degree? Yep, that definitely hasn't gone up. That's insane, man. I didn't know it was that expensive now. It is literally doubled and then some. 150% increase. Whew. Shitty state of the US. No, I'm talking about tuition. Back when I went in school, it was 3,000 a year. Now, the same school, same degree is 7,000 a year. Which is just ridiculous. In the span of 10 years for it to go 3,000 to 7,000 is insane. New sports? Oh yeah. UGA has like one of the best sports stadiums in the state, so they got to keep up that sports money, man. Sports money's big. Can't lose that sports money. I know, right, Boom? It's your fault there's no jobs. I know, right? Yeah, like that's in-state tuition. That's if you're from out of state in is that Phantasmal? If you're from out of state, it's 25,000. That's only the in-state price.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like we have different prices if you're from the state or not. Even though it's all the United States, if it's whether or not you're from the same state as the price changes. Yeah. 35k is coding 30, yeah, in-state. Yeah, that's insane. Out of state is 55,000. Holy fuck. Yeah, all colleges here have that, yeah. It's the reason I was gonna do my master's in Finland. Because I was debating doing my master's when I graduated, but I ended up doing the job I do with photography stuff, so I was like, I don't need my master's right now. I was like, fuck that shit, I'm just gonna go to Finland to get my master's if I want it. Isn't more taxes? I mean, we pay plenty of taxes. It's just our taxes go into fighter jets and missiles.
The bargainer. Let's steal.
You said the evil communism words. Yeah, I know, right?
Let's put this animal down.
I wish you were joking. But that's not it. Yay, we got tanks and we get the bomb Pakistani kids with drones. Whee! Good use of funds. Just whatever. Another Cortex? How many fucking Cortexes do I get? I get like one a day. Palatinora. I know I map a lot, but damn, Cortexes be dropping. I got into freedom. Yep.
Death holds no. Bye bye.
Death
It is a sad reality.
You kill so good.
It is a very sad reality. Yeah, I'm synth spec'd on the Atlas. Which is why I always spec those, because it's so fucking good. You just get Cortexes apparently. I was younger, I used to do translations for international kids during Christmas, basically a wish letter. What's up, nukes? Yeah, no, the town of there's a town up here that they have a fully kitted out military APC. There's like a town of, I don't know, 1,000, but their police force has an entire APC. An armored vehicle, yep. I think we made it like national news too. Because they were like, fuck it, we got an APC. But why? Because they have an APC. Because America. What in the world do they expect to fight? I don't know. Someone who's, yeah, basically be fully equipped. Gotta be ready. Yeah. Around here, a lot of police departments do take military overflow surplus, because they, I don't know, need it for some reason. Always gotta be ready to defend yourself against them. Who's them? Them, you know? Everybody who knows them knows that them is bad. You know, you can't let them near you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Them. Always be afraid of them. Sadly, that is way too much of a reality. Watch your cops spin it. No, of course not. Breeds fear. If I had the money to move, I would.
When I'm ready and not before.
Since I was born here, yeah. And there's a point where you just start drowning it out. Like if you're a level-headed normal individual, you just start drowning out the bile and vitriol that people spew around you. There's not much else you can do about it. You're just like, yep, those people are fucking crazy, and you just go on with your life, because what do you do? It's just kind of this, like, weird reality of the situation. You have to just accept that part. Looks like he's in the clouds. Yeah, it's definitely a bright down here in the mines. Red vampires at Waterloo? Mm-hmm. And it's all solved, indeed. Moral control would gun me down. It's an interesting world to live in. Oh really, Mars? Well, hopefully some kind of avenue opens up for you. What's up, Jessica? Has you guys ever seen? I think I was straight up. Oh yeah, no. A lot of those dudes are definitely in need of help. Like it's definitely funny to laugh at them, but at the same time, it's like, dude, those guys need some help, some accessible help. But obviously, they can't pay for or don't have the means to get themselves, so. Ow. Ooh, the crazies. You know, the crazies. The men running around raving about vampires and stuff.
When I'm ready and
At Waterloo and the other crazy screamers on the streets. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like it's turned into like this dark joke about everything. Where the only thing you can do is another all. Oh shit. Wait. Cool. Can I? Wait, no, I'm not gonna do it on this guy. Maybe I can. No. I should probably do it on the other guy. 7-Eleven is a part-time job. What? Australia. A land down under. That's a horrible Australian accent. Use the bog? Okay, cool. That was you, Trust. I was like, somebody needed a bog for that. I couldn't remember who it was off the top of my head. I'll do it on my other guy if I'm bogging it. Bill's not included in Under Furnace. 215 a week? Oof. Conspiracy theories? Ah. There's so many of them nowadays, I can't keep track anymore. Random Gwenin. Random Gwenin. Tier 1 life, crit multi, damage over time, cast speed. Yeah. With malevolence and clarity. Neat. Somebody would probably buy that and smash it with a +1. They'd be very happy about their life. Yeah, let me switch characters, because that looks like a pretty spicy all. I think I'm gonna have to bring the firepower. The game mechanics questioning anything interesting? I did read over it. I didn't see anything too surprising to me. Coffee conspiracies guy? I was out of town. I was not out of town. I was in town all day, so I didn't see coffee conspiracies. What the hell's going on over there? Shit getting weird. I do like weird. Dude was quick as fuck, was he? I see. Man. So really conspiracy theory or something. The college is rising so that everyone goes to trade school instead because apparently going to trade school makes you dumb and uneducated. I see. That makes sense. Totally. What? Stretch! Sounds like something a trade person would say. Good God, man. Cool. Yeah, Trust, do you need the all? What is it? Physics cold, power charge, spell suppression. Okay, it wasn't as spicy. It would have been way spicier if it was this one. Damn. I got the not so spicy one. Yes, please. Oh yeah, it's super far from it. Am I doing Maven Cure? I can try to do one, sure. You wanna go to bench? Okay. Let me kill this all real quick and I'll do a Maven Cure for you. Ah. La da 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 da. Or at least I'll try to. You got Calling Strike on your character, Boom? He can jump in mine, right? I can just do it in mine and hit just as long as he loads in. It'll be fun. That's so fact. Keep it imagining, come back in the big wall, it's like saying some random. Mine is farmer for life. What? Oh, wrong way. Calling strike? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think you can do it just if you just join mine. Or Uber. Have to pay attention. Maven's the one I can't do super clearly. Although that's a complaint. Gotta pay attention. Joe was dying. Yeah, it sounded like somebody who was having a good time.
My mana is gone.
Jumping now? I mean, you'll probably end up dying if you jump in, unless you can deal damage. Up to you though. Peace on outs. You have a good one. Do 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 do. Doo ba doo ba doo. Kill him after. Yeah, he's pretty easy. Yeah, no, I'll let you know. It's after the minion phase on the. Do 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 do. I'll tell you when. Yeah, no, this level of all can't hurt me, so I can just stand around. Whee! This build doesn't care at this point. What am I at? 367? I give him? This is cold, power charges. Eh, he's critting me, so that would hurt. Chop, 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 chop. Him and his old timber, man. He does love his old timber.
I cannot do this yet.
Ah. Okay, come in. Come on in. Do. Storm Rain ain't the best DPS for him? Yeah. Oh, well. Good luck to you. You probably will die. Just stay dead, you'll get it still, right? He went right into a phase right when he walked in. There you go. Enjoy. And then, hey, another boss. Doop. Oh god. If I need more, I'll let you know. What'd you give me? Locust. Locust? Oh god. Alright, well hopefully I don't need any more. And then, bam! Another Purity of Fire? I got 2 Purity of Fires? How the fuck is that possible? 3s each? Hell yeah. Okay, let me, I guess, boom, let me snipe you this thing real quick. I gotta pay attention to this. Okay. I got 15, dude. I could just run one, man. Don't worry about it. I just need to spec into Uber Maven real quick for you. You want the 100 Ubers challenge? I mean, fair enough. We need the 100 Ubers challenge, but I was just gonna do it for boom real quick. And Boom needs it for the challenge. It's not so much serious. I just need to pay attention. Memory game is double, yeah. Peace out, Reno. You have a good one, dude. Alright, that's Uber. Okay. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I just last phase, come in and just call her. You'll know when that is, so. Ugh.
I cannot do this yet.
Really weird coming into this fight out of nowhere. Because I haven't been paying attention to this kind of stuff all day.
The prize piece comes to join
Yeah, it's the one boss I actually gotta, like, pay attention to, and it's hard.
a cascade of pain. Take this. Do what I say.
Not because of my DPS, but because I can fuck it up if I touch the thing. It's mostly just a positioning thing. Like, she can't kill me, but I can kill myself in this fight. Why is this tanking casting? I mean, fair enough. I can tank everything. It's just if I touch a beam, I die.
I will have what I want.
Or mess up at the memory game.
Escape.
2, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
That was the quickest I've ever done that phase.
Take this.
Can I tank those? No. Turns out I can't. I tested it previously, and I can't. I'm not even using Righteous Fire. My damage is much lower than it's supposed to be right now. I just don't want to use Righteous Fire in this fight because it, like, absolutely fucks me over. I'm missing like a good 10 million or something because of Righteous Fire.
Irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
One, two, three, one. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2.
Scurry. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still. Take this.
The other thing,
Cascade of pain.
the other thing is those things clip each other, and when they blow up, they all like blow up on you at once, and that's what kills me. Reality bends. So does my. You know what? I'm not gonna say that. That's a rude comment, and I am very PC.
Arrogant toy. A cascade of pain.
Ow! Motherfucker.
Will not be an escape.
Three, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
No, cascades of pain. Stop it.
Stand still.
Oh, I touched the beams.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
I'm dead. I knew that. That's what I was saying. The moment I touch the beam, I'm gonna die. I'm like, oh.
Stand still.
There'll be one more memory phase boom, and then you can come in. 'Cause I just fucked up there.
A cascade of pain. Take this. The prettiest piece.
Whoa. Wait, what? What just hit me?
Stand still.
Right?
A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Okay. Two, three, two, one, three, two.
Scurry, scurry.
2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Okay, come on, Imba.
Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Go. Hopefully you can get her.
A cascade of pain. The prettiest
Okay, that took a little. Oh no. Did she just memory phase? 3, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry. My collection is complete.
Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
My collection.
Okay. I have to do it again? Or can I wait out the memory phase? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Cascade of pain. Stand still. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
Oh my god, again. Two, one, two, three, two, three,
Scurry, scurry.
two, one, two, three, two, three.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
There we go. Yeah, it's like that, like, waiting time there can get you in trouble.
Then Toy must enjoy our contest, for it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, Nomad. Be warned. The memory of
Did you
your
get it,
sting
Boom?
will fade soon enough, and so too will her contrition.
Oh, GMP. You get it? Were you paying me for the right, or were you just throwing chaos at me? Because I was just gonna run my own right and do yours here. You want the chaos back? I don't really need the chaos. You did? Oh, okay. Yeah. GMP. Damn. Okay. Paying for the right. Oh. I was gonna say I didn't really need payment for it. All yours, because I was gonna run it my own anyway. You didn't have to pay me for it. Damn. Right. But thank you. Enjoy the achievement. Okay, cool. This character is still insane. But yeah, the waiting around in that fight is can get you killed. Can definitely get you killed. Not the best place to stand around and hope things happen. 12x, damn. The fuck? Is there a build I can use that on?
When I'm ready.
I really
and
want to
not
sell it.
before.
I didn't realize it was that much money. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. 15. No surprise. I have no idea what to use that in. No idea. I guess I'll figure it out if I need it for a build. It would help if I socket my links. Whoops. I forgot I took them out. The Enlighten is still missing. I was like, wait a second, something's missing here. Yeah, the thing is, like, a lot of the builds have the GMPs if they need it. +4 spark with woke GMP. The Ferul's chest spark with GMP. That would be something spicy, wouldn't it? I don't know what the hell to do with that Ferul's. I don't know what the hell to do with that Ferul's. Poison. Is that really a meme? Poison Spark works too well. Super low ignite duration. Using the Maven belt for frenzy charges? What's the power charges for then? Like if I know. Use it on Venom Gyre with the claw. Does that have both tags? Is that duration projectile? I guess it is, yeah. I could technically do.
Need more mana.
Could do. I'd have to recolor it, but. Use live tap, it doesn't. Oh, give it the duration tag. Oh, woke GMP on duration, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
Essence Claw Venom Jar. Well, I was gonna use this thing, the claw that I made. The Chaos Claw. But I don't know, I have no idea what to do with the Ferul's. Other than sell it. I hate this part of this mix. What is with the new age of music of let's make noise? Ignite, don't know what. Yeah, it would be good to revisit. Selling it for 50x seems decent. Yeah, true. Have them chain more. Add as many claws and have them return. Yeah, maybe. It would be kind of interesting to go down a Venom Gyre road. With that claw. An interesting experience. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Existing is all I know right now. I do have Woke GMP, so it would be interesting to utilize that in some way. Crit Fireball Ignite with live tap for +2. Ow. Degens. You hurt. I don't see that being good. I just don't see it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Venom Gyre or some kind of poison setup could be kind of cool. It would be projectile heavy, that's for sure. EK has a duration tag? What the hell? How does that have a duration tag? What's the duration on it? The blades? Yeah, okay. Ah. Blades, right. So technically I have a +4 EK for rules. Raider cold EK. This is fine. Great EK void batteries. I mean, it could be fire or it could be cold. It's not impale, no. That much I do know. Good night, Boom. You have a good one. Ah!
I need more mana.
I'm so gonna die. Yep. I couldn't see in there. There was degen ground. Alright. No more delving. That spot sucks. Good night, Boom. On a level. Yeah, I don't know what the hell to use that thing for. I wasn't exactly planning on getting it, so now that I have it, I'm lost. I'm lost. Confused. And shook. Did I EK block ailment immunity? Wear one head. Some +2 action in there. What else does Deadeye give that thing though?
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
I don't think Deadeye gives it enough. Raider would give you spell suppression. Frenzy's onslaught for speed. Deadeye just gives you terrain chain? Wait, can EK terrain chain? Excuse me. Oh, elemental weakness. Got too busy thinking. Stop giving me elemental weakness. That kills me. Yeah, war works is just expensive. Mark effect. Maven's memory game made easy.
When I'm ready and not before.
Make it so long that you can click on it and just warp between the things. Be one way to do it, yeah. EK again, huh? Projectile speed chain. Or the projectile speed with wall stuff. You get enough projectile speed, it could work out. Be nutty bouncing? Yeah, it would be. That would be actually kind of funny looking. If it wall bounces in. I mean, it'd be a very similar playstyle to this guy. Except, you know. EK. Not saying that's a bad thing. By any stretch of the imagination, but it'd definitely be a similar flavor. Interesting. EK BB Wandslinger? No. I've tried to BB with EK before in the past. It just did not work in the last setup. It just EK, the way that it spreads the things is... oh, it's awful. It would definitely be better off doing... dash the defenses? I mean, yeah, true. Could get defenses and then spell suppression because we're Raider. Yeah, maybe. Excuse to build a +2 reuse for Reap Guys. Yeah, true. It'd give me a reason to make a +2 wand. Is that building a version of this with the new Cold Chill Shattering? Oh yeah. Yeah. See that being an interesting way of going about it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Neat. It's fun. There's no defenses in my version, but it's fun to play. I've somehow gotten 90 with no defenses. Just warping around, high speeds, making things go pop, blinding my screen. A bit more for bossing. I mean, my bossing DPS is pretty good, damn good at the moment. This is like 15 mil or whatever it is. Due to Cascade's overlap. Definitely makes it feel good. As long as you can position it correctly. Don't click on the wrong thing. You're good to go. Self-chill poison EK. BFBB cock with cauterizers. Yes. Is that 10,000 tribute? What the fuck? Why do I have 10,000 tribute? That seems excessive. Can't even use it all. Self-poison dead? No. Self-poison is great. It's very strong. At least last time I played it, which was last league. That's another idea. Yeah, it's definitely like really good for the speed you could generate. Big for it. Yeah, no, I got you, pal. I was talking more about like the if you were missing some single target. I don't know if you were using Cascade. Cascade definitely helped massively single target wise. Yeah, that's the thing. The self-poison setup, you just need a lot of very heavy uniques in the build, so it's resistances and life and stuff takes a backseat for a bit. How much to fix drills? Yeah. I think what's fixing my survivability with this build, because otherwise I would be dying more. Is he gonna message me twice? 3 times, old lady? Nope. Enjoy your reaps, sir. As I blind him into another world. What the fuck? You've seen nothing! Get out of my hideout, you fool! That's nice. Gold snap. Is a bit overkill. With the MTX. He's like, what the fuck?
I'm ready and not before.
I've achieved a level of what the fuckitude. Usually when you cast on somebody, they're like, okay, whatever, and they ignore you. With this build, if you cast on somebody when they enter your hideout, they're like, the fuck? Give me bub. Account name is roaming. Or just check Twitch. Alright, great. Nah, just he's wondering. I was gonna give him the Twitch, but nah, I'll just give him the account name. Join the stream. Do it. Get him here. Or just check Twitch. Paragraph. Do. Blinding light of cosmic proportions. Means already part. By being blind, is join the community by simply losing his vision. I mean, maybe. I think that's the rightful passage of joining this Twitch channel is losing your ability to see, whether it be Frostbomb or whatever other build I'm doing. You must not be able to be visually there. For if you see, you have already lost. Now we wait. I'm sure he'll just check the account. Tries to sing the song? Yeah, true. Change the random quiz? I mean, maybe. No, I hope the dude stays Inquisitor instead, because that's definitely a more defensive option. This is the I don't wanna look at my HP pool because I don't have any option, and just go 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 go. Whee! It's definitely a build made for one thing and one thing only: my own enjoyment. I'm blind. Whee! Yeah, no, it's like, I don't know, this is a build I'm gonna make a video on, definitely, but it's like, I don't know how to fucking recommend this to anybody. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if in this current version, I have to be like, look, here's a really cool and dumb build idea that really worked out in terms of what it can do, but I don't have defense in it. By all means, if someone figures out how to put defense in this thing, either let me know, or I will do this again next league, or some other league where I can figure out how to put D into it, but... Otherwise, Flask, I don't know what to put in the pool. I've got sand and vitality right now, and I don't know what else to put in there. That's why. I don't have a good reason for it. What's the precursors doing for us? Being placeholder for me being too lazy to change my rings out. It's really not even doing that anymore, Viraj, because I'm with the whole, you know, the rest of the setup. I just go to 10 right away. But it is giving 3% regen, which is pretty good. I could definitely run a better one. I could definitely go for, like, I don't know, a frenzy combo regen thing. I don't really need the 15% anymore. Not realistically. Or I just duplicate this ring and give myself another like 3 million DPS or whatever it is. 2.1 million? Yeah, 2.1 million if I just make 2 of these. But that's expensive and I don't want to do that. So I'm just ignoring that part. 3% of nothing is still nothing. I've got some HP. Apparently implicit as well. It is an implicit, I heard, yeah. Excuse me? Did I just off myself, or did I get killed by something? I didn't kill myself, okay. I have no idea what that was. Just got booped? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it happens. When you just sometimes get booped. I mean, like I said, I don't really care about leveling on this guy. I'm just doing this for fun. Do a couple days of just warping about on this guy, make some stuff, dick around, farm up some Uber fights, and overall just have a good time. I'll do Ubers on my other guy, and just farm on this guy. It's just fun. It's a really fun build to play. Just warping about, click, 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 click. As long as you don't care about leveling, it doesn't really matter. And I mean, like I said, I'll get 91, 92, 93 probably, just doing this. The occasional maps might rip me, but the speed is still there. I'm more than happy to keep pounding away at it. But it's not bad at all in that sense. Even more area for off screen. No, I mean realistically, if I wanted to fix defenses, I'd probably have to build a little different. I'd have to be more focused on actually getting some defensive layer, you know, some kind of grace grace suppression setup, block something, you know, whatever it would be. I'm sure it's fittable. I don't really want to do that right now. A synth mouth but has her buzz? Hell yeah. Was it Murgus? Let's get another Mage Blood. Yeah, let me just go over Gwennon and be like, hey Gwennon, you know that first time you did the thing? How about a second time? No, I'd rather not get a second Mage Blood this league. We'll save it for next league. That way I keep my RNG in good balance. Can't use it all up in one league. Can't use it all up in one league. That would be a bad thing, you know? You gotta space it out. You gotta have the continuum of loot, things, stuff, people. Beyond. I want a cookie and some tea. You know how I said I was tired and I was gonna like probably do a short stream tonight? Then I started talking about zoning laws and I woke really the fuck up. I guess we're doing a normal stream tonight. Cause I just looked at the clock thinking it was gonna be like 12:30. Nope. It's 2:30. Just out? Ah, that sucks. Different reason to be awake. Not nearly as fun. I've been looking around 2 leagues now. Give me a cast while channeling a volatile dead necro with corpse walker boots. Cast while channeling volatile dead necro with corpse walker boots. I could see that being a thing. 6 hours ago? That's good. Mistress of Sacrifices cheat could make a trigger wand for block. Yeah, fair enough. Put the shield on. I wonder how the build would behave without the void bats. I have to look at that pub tomorrow and see what it looks like. I mean, the DPS is definitely gonna skyrocket down, but I don't know. Maybe there is a version of it that just goes in a block. I feel like the void batteries are a bit too big because you lose power charges and frenzy charges. I think it'd have to be a different design. That you somehow figured out a way to. Yeah, I think you'd have to go with like +1, like +2 ones and like some real stuff to really claw that DPS back in, because it's a lot that you're gonna be giving up on with 10 power charges and what I got going on right now. Yeah, I think so. I think if I could figure out a different version of scaling, or if another item that comes out that could give me a different version of scaling, there's definitely a version of this that needs to be explored that isn't Badge of the Brotherhood. Like if something comes out that would let me somehow hella ramp this without the setup that I currently have, that would be insane. It'd be super strong. 2,000 extra, 24 pen, and 60 monster damage. Wow, that sounds fun, Nips. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I think to do this build this way, which is just kind of like a quick mapping fun times build, you have to do this kind of setup, but to really take it to a level where you could defensively do content and be safe, you have to drop the frenzies, or at least in this way of generating the frenzies. I think you go with the rare chest. I think you go with the frenzies on hit and stuff like that. Is that inside ground degen? This thing? The giant green ooze that pops out of me? Yeah, that's the vortex. That's how big my vortex is. If you're talking about this stuff, that's Cold Snap. Doing Cold Snap. If you're talking about the blinding light of the unknown, then yeah, that's Cold Snap. It's amazing. It is quite a build, I'm not gonna lie. Also, it's not a degen. It's hit-based Cold Snap. There's no dot here. We don't bring dots into this household. We just blind people by sheer volumetric light. Look online your audience. You're welcome. You can read the title? No, we don't read around these parts. Don't come into this stream reading. What are you, nuts? No one reads around these parts. We just feel with our butts. Now I'm dead. It's all good, man. Nobody reads titles on Twitch. Yeah. No, this is just the weird brainchild of bashing builds ideas together, and Kaiser saying, what about Cold Snap? And then me realizing Cold Snap actually has the overlap that old Frostbomb did, and then taking it to this monstrosity of a level. And here we are, being monstrous, doing what we do. Having a good time. Having a ball. It's OP. True, true. There was many mentions. But it is... worked out better than I expected. Just use it for frenzy. Yeah, the damage is insane on this thing. It has absolutely ridiculous high end. Which is, yeah, crazy. And you can sustain it. As long as you got 100% chance to crit. Woo! Spicy. It's such a fast build, so I didn't think Frostblink would feel this quick, but I mean, it's fast. With this much frenzy charges and cooldown recovery, Frostblink is just nuts. Untainted Paradise has a lot of XP. Oh yeah, Untainted Paradise is amazing. If you want to level quickly, Untainted's where you go. I have 120 Kirak missions I need to do. I should do those at some point. Is that a slow down to Atlas completion? Yeah. Yeah, in the beginning I did a lot of Atlas stuff myself. I was like, yep, might as well just use them for that. Oh, porcupines. Not doing this map. Get me out of there! I could do it, but I'd rather not flop over from that when I'm this close to leveling. Close to being done with OSST. Done in, like, as in the build is wrapped up perfection in a bow tie, or as in done with this shit, it's annoying. The bow tie kind? Okay, good. I was wondering if it was the other kind. There's two types of done. That's the better one to be done with. Reroll until you hit something. Hit reservation. Oh wow. Good luck with that one. It might be a spicy long time. Behold the blinding sun of the abyss. I have no idea what's going on, but I feel it. Got 4 harvest grass saves, gonna try to bench it tomorrow. Good luck. Did I check that to be a lich, or did I guess I'll go do this first.
I need
Ow, 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 ow.
I have experienced enough death.
Shall we call some fountains of blood?
I faced death before. What's once more? If you think I'm going... Oh, no. My gaffer's in a weak position.
Go on.
Oh, no. Oh. Next time you
Bright.
see me, I'll be
It is
a
pretty
real
bright.
man.
I'm not gonna lie. And the blinding lights. And in this corner of the ring, we've got Dire Grey with the blinding light. We're at 11. I'll move that closer. Try to press that over there. Reservation took 4 ice and acres. Ooh. Expensive. Well, it sounds like you've invested the hell and the high baskets into it. The high baskets of hell. They're expensive. They're worth investing into. Get them front row seats.
And not before.
Walkman, yes. 100x deep, damn. No, I'm cold snap, man. I make things cold and snappy. Quick, blind them with science. Nobody knows I'm here. Okay. Sun report because it was east-west and commuters were blinded by the sun being on the line. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Snap your gold. This build is amazing. Just in sheer what the hell is going on your screen levels. And some breach carries. That is Herald of Ice Despair effect. So that's what's happening. This is blinding everybody, and then Herald of Ice is causing the Despair Herald of Ice causes the beams of light when they shatter. So it's like the most visual overload I can make the build. It's absolutely amazing. Definitely set out to make it this way, for better or worse. We're still on max bloom. No, we're still below max bloom. Here, we'll do a temple with max bloom, to just really make sure everyone is nice and awake today. Don't want to have anybody not being awake. That's fine. Learn how to list a stack of items with per unit price instead of a price for the full stack. Yeah, no, if any price you put in is per unit price if you put a stack in it. But yeah, if you do X is the chaos amount for the Y amount of items, that'll do it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Bloom! I can see the future! It's very bright. And it's all I can see. Oh god. Oh god. Ah yes. GGG's dark, grim horror video game is truly sticking with its theme. My main skill, it's Cold Snap, is my main skill. Hit base Cold Snap, non-dot.
Just in time.
Get down, Mr. President!
Just in time.
Get down! Alva, let me shield your eyes! Oh god, that's so bright. Oh god. Oh god. Quick, turn it down.
We found. Have a look at where you're going. Time to go.
Yeah, no, this is Cold Snap. The skill I'm using is Cold Snap. I'm just taking it to a level that it's not normally taken to, let's just put it that way. Most people don't do hit-based. Turns out hit-based is really strong. When you have 10 power charges and 10 frenzy charges, and you just cast the fuck out of it non-stop. It works really well. At being a flashlight. Blind from level 9 to level 8, true.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, remember, there was no builds this league that that you could try, that all the meta was solved. We were too old to be tackling each other like that? Yeah, that's makes sense. Would it look like it would reduce? I don't actually know.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Grab that. X plus FR Solar and Looper. Yep. All builds were solved. Completely solved. It's figured out. Yeah, I know, right? There's no new skills to play, no new combinations to even try. Game is dead. Meanwhile, I've done nothing but new builds the entire league. I have not touched the single skill that I like knew anything of, like, in total about. I mean, Reap, yeah, but that was a whole different version of Reap, so that's the one I can say.
Good job, Exile.
What's a Cold Snap? Has a dot component, does some frenzy charge. Yeah, so the normal one for Cold Snap is it's frenzy charge, and if you use a frenzy charge, you can bypass the cooldown. I'm using the other one, makes it so that it's power charges instead. And I'm ignoring the dot component and I'm scaling the hit component
Just in time.
as far as I can.
There you are. Time to go.
Some people are talking about it. Hell yeah, do it, sausage. Get in there. So yeah, whenever I crit, I get in power charge, and to bypass the cooldown of it, I also use a power charge, so my power charges go up and down, up and down, up and down. That's why I'm always between 9 and 10 power charges. And then I'm using Aspect of the Cat to keep him up if I go down too low. Because it rotates every, 6 seconds or so. Yeah, basically. Here's all the things the dot can do. Sweet. Here's what I'm doing with it. Oh, okay. Works for me? The micro sun. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Saucy girl.
Psychotic raided the stream.
What's up, Psychotic? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to the blinding light of the world. Welcome. I hope you're awake, for I know I am. Oh god, there's Degen underneath me. I couldn't see the Degen. Don't worry, that's normal. Ow. I can't see the Degen, so I'm just dying. Don't worry about it. We don't need to level. We are not here to level. We're here to have fun and memes. What's this build? This is hit-based cold snap. This is cold snap. As it normally is with Cascade and all that stuff. And I'm just using it to do a bunch of damage. All while being kind of stupid and having fun. Being brighter than my main monitor with a bright ass light out. Hell yeah. Quick. Juice the bloom. Show them the power. This is so dumb. I don't know why I'm playing like this.
Ready and not hail God.
It's just so bright. It's just so bright. It's amazing. But yeah, no. hope you're having a good stream. I can tell I'm very tired at this point. I should probably go get some food and some sleep. Should be you with sunglasses on, you're right, it should. Good call. This has just gotten very ridiculous at this point. Just warping around, exploding everything. Cold snap. You wake right up. Oh yeah, I'm definitely awake. 50% XP 10 minutes ago? No. I leveled and then died. Just don't go into the light, it's just as built on your screen. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. But yeah, I do probably need to end it. Mostly because I've been awake like way too long today, and probably get some food. And then build a shelf while eating said food. So I can hang up my pants. Since half my closet is currently on the floor. Kinda need to fix that. My nick. What? Like my name? Cold snap with the girls. Account name, roaming. Or exclamation pub. Or, you know, one of those things. I'm so blind. I'm so blind. Blinded by the light. Yeah, I'm like way too tired. I must get some sleep. Did not expect to lose blinding? No, I didn't. I knew it was I knew it was gonna be bright, but I didn't think it was gonna be this bright. Basically what's happening is like if I use one, it's fine. Like it's supposed to just spread out and be like this effect, right? So it's like, you know, it looks fairly pretty and all that stuff. But what's happening is the more you put on the screen, the more like the bloom for some reason saturates and it gets just brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter until it's actually pure white. So it went from like this is manageable as one to just like you can see it get bright. So if I put one here, you see how it's not like it's bright, but it's not like overly bright. If I put one here and then one here, the other one over there gets brighter while this one gets brighter. So it's like they both just get brighter. Yeah. The brightness. I love how my character model disappears. Like legit, I disappear. Look at that. I'm just like, into the void. I think that might be Aspen the cat turning on. And then I shroud myself. I am the light. I am the darkness. Fear me. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Otherwise, I'm gonna go mad. Oh, I need to get some food, get some sleep. Oh, build some shelves. Be back on tomorrow. Literally, that's the defense. My defense is no mob can see me through the blinding light of a cold snap. Oh, man. Well, it's been a good day. We made it for rules of +2. We blinded ourselves with a cold snap. We got 91 from 87, so we're still leveling positively. Tomorrow we're just gonna keep going. I'm just having fun mapping with this guy, so we'll probably do like 2 or 3 more days of mapping with this guy at least. 15-hour drive followed by 6 hours of blinding light. No, I can't. Ugh, it was only 8-hour drive. Or 8 hours of going to town and coming back. Ugh, but still. Yay. I'm gonna get myself some food and some sleep. And I'll be back tomorrow to blind you with more Cold Snap. Thank you so much for everybody hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. As always, Lime Bits, Burbs, Phantasmals, and Edible Mushrooms. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, resubs, Bits, Bobs, Billy Blees. And D-Land Mars, Wild Toads, Zagmice, Dooms, OPC Vikazas, Spies, Dasuke's, Ape Sons, Dark Satellites, Marses. Y'all have good ones. Hopefully your Thursday goes well. I think it is Thursday for most people in the world. Some people are on Fridays, I think. No, not yet. Who knows? Anyway, hopefully the continuation into the weekend goes well for you. I remembered I just gotta load my camera. I will do that. Yeah, peace out, trust. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll keep blinding myself with the power of the sun. And yeah, I don't know. Keep mapping while thinking and discussing other characters we may or may not make. Who knows? We'll figure those out as the time goes. Good stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, Brewski. Des.